Okay, I believe we're live, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while, so I'm a bit slow at this, making sure things work, since it'll be real awkward if they aren't. So, first of all, that looks like it worked. Good. Okay, everything looks fine. Alrighty. Well, provided everything looks good, I'm gonna wait a moment before we obviously get into like the game and everything, but for the most part, I think we're good to go. As far as I can tell. It's a little hard to say at times, but hopefully everyone's been good since we've last spoken. I have not been live in so long, which I'll get into that. I feel like that's worth getting into, because I didn't plan for it. It was not supposed to be nearly this long I'd be gone, but stuff happened. As it tends to. But hey, it is what it is in the end. You know, we can really do is move on from there. So, with that in mind, I hope everyone's doing good at the very least. I guess I might as well get into it now, yeah. So, if you're wondering where I've been, long story short, a bunch of stuff happened at once that I could not stream. First, I fell ill. I had a fever for about a week. And just throughout that, I don't have the energy to stream. I possibly could have gone live, but realistically, the streams just wouldn't have been that entertaining. Like, you just have me looking tired and miserable the whole time. No one wants that. I imagine no one wants that anyway. But of course, I didn't decide to recover until I left for a trip for a week or so. It's just all that lined up so perfectly to just ruin everything. I was meant to be gone for like a week and a half at worst. It's been like a month. Everything lined up terrible. But we're fine now. Just a little frustrating, but there you go. That's what happened. Illness, trip, lined up perfectly to just destroy the whole schedule. But we're here. We're gonna play Limbus Company. I'm very late to this event, by the way. Like, this was the type of stream where if I didn't do it today, I probably would have had to just schedule things very carefully tomorrow. There wasn't really much time left. This event ends like, I'm pretty sure tomorrow night. I don't have a lot of time. So with that in mind, I think we're gonna head straight into this because I don't want to keep y'all waiting. Everything should be good to go. So, let me resize a couple things. It's been a while since I did all this. And then, cool. Although we lack the game. Why is the game not showing up? Come on. I'm pretty sure it's not positioned either, so once it does show up, it's gonna be offset. Yep, that's not where it's supposed to be. Oy, oy, oy. Let me just fix that. Good. More than likely, yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust those. So ideally, I should be in the top right the whole time. That's the whole thing. Nope, why did it unselect the first one? There we go. Hopefully that's good. I might want to lower it slightly. Just get all the prep out of the way. Okay, so we have our two screens. This should work, at the very least. We've got our game in the background. And today's stream is going to be a pretty simple one, I think. We're doing I believe it's a Walpurgis event at the moment. I haven't had a lot of time to actually look at what it entails aside from the new IDs. But I don't know exactly what sort of like boss we're gonna fight, any of that sort of stuff. I'm relatively unspoiled. But we are going to start off with the good old gotcha. I've not had a chance to pull it all, and I'm curious if I could get some of the IDs, because that would just be fun, I think. Also, I'm very excited, because if I look at the Announcers tab, I see Tippereth. I like Tippereth. I want Tippereth. I'd also ideally like to get the Queen of Hatred announcer, just because that's also cool. The question is, can I get both? Because the problem is, I do have enough lunacy and draws and just all that stuff that I can use the pity system to get at least one of them. I would like both. I'm not going to be too shocked if I can't get both, though. Announcers are ridiculous in terms of the odds compared to IDs and the like. So my plan is, hopefully I'll get one within the 200 pulls, and then I can use the pity system to get the other. We're gonna find out. Results may vary. So with that in mind, let's see if I can get them. Alrighty. You kind of know the drill. Gotcha. It's kind of the. Oh, okay. I just started, man. Bro. Okay. Talk about good luck. I got it immediately. That's a bit ridiculous, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's do another poll. I figure if we got that lucky, it was bound to be a pretty dud for the most part. I also have a 10 poll, so we can also use that. Let's see what we get out of this, if anything. Okay, there's a few Walpurgis ones in there, so we might have the ID. Okay, is that the ego or is that the ID? I'm not sure. I think that's the ego. Yes, okay. That's fine. That's not all we've got. It's not over necessarily. But I am glad to. Oh, okay. We got both. Nice. That's good. That's good. I'm definitely going to try out these IDs while we're doing the event. And then lastly, we have... Interesting. I think that's an old one. I never got this one, so it's kind of cool. I don't know necessarily that I'll use it, but nonetheless, something new. I like it. Okay, still. We got the ego and the ID, so that's awesome. And now we're down to lunacy. I'm gonna keep going unless I magically get everything I want, but I've been saving. Walpurgis, you gotta have the draws. Otherwise you're gonna wait an eternity. That's kind of just how it goes. In pity system one thing, and there is one thing left that I would like aside from the other ID, which with any luck we should be able to. Oh wow, that's actually pretty good. We got 2 green ones, maybe. Okay, that's something. Which ID is this again? Wuthering Heights Chief Butler. I'll be honest, I didn't particularly want that ID because I just don't like the character, I guess, paralleled, but it's not that I think they're a bad character, it's just I don't What? I'm sorry twice. I'm sorry twice. This is ridiculous. What is happening? Bro. What am I supposed to say to that, man? Okay, what's this one gonna draw? Nothing too shocking. That works. I'm using my draws till I'm fresh out. That seems like an ego. Apparently one I didn't have, so I guess we'll take it. There's only one ID in here that I could possibly get that I really don't want. If it comes up, I'm gonna be a little depressed, but I'll live at the least. I have a bit of a vendetta against the character. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, how close are we on the pity? Oh no, we saw plenty of draws. So we still need this Rodion pity. I'm still missing it. So let's hope for a good RNG. Because I'm only going to do up to the pity system. After that, I don't really see a point. Hello, welcome chatter. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we have something. 2 possible. Maybe. This is something. I don't think it's it though. Oh. Oh, it's this one. I honestly forgot I don't have that one. That's not a bad find, actually. I think that one's good for bleed builds. If I'm not mistaken. Obviously, as that feels. I'm just not very caught up with. I did the 10 recently and got the announcer. That's cool. That's cool. No one? I mean, yeah, but getting something better than nothing. Even if it's not related to the Walpurgis offhand. Nada. At the very least, I don't think I'm gonna randomly get a new 2-star. There's very few I don't have. Ego and announcers look exactly the same. Exactly. Okay, I got an ego. It's apparently new. Can't say I recognize this one. Maybe I wasn't particularly paying attention at the time. Announcer is the equivalent of getting nothing? I get kind of, yeah. They don't really do anything ability-wise. I just find them cool. That they're just cool. I don't mind them necessarily. Somehow I've gotten the tip breath announcer twice. I don't know how that happened. Nothing. It's a bunch of dudes. Just keep drawing. Okay, that's something. But a repeat. Oh, yeah, I'm guessing that one. Okay. I might have to check after this one to see where we stand currently. Okay. Well, that's a bit random, but I guess I'll take it. I'm out. Okay, let's see where we stand in pity. Okay, so I have 4 more 10 draws, and then I ideally should stop, because why would I keep going? But ideally I want to get both, because there's 2 things I want left, and the pity system's only going to get me one of them. So... we hope. We hope. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I have them. This announcer. Like, who are they first? Okay. What's this? Oh! Okay. I'll take that ego. That's pretty cool. Looking, at least. And we also got... Oh! Okay. Again, cool if nothing else. Not necessarily what I'm going for, but again, we have time. Next up. Another dud. That's fine. If I'm not mistaken, I think we're down to, yep, 1 more time. And then ideally I should stop because realistically, I don't want to spend everything. I really thought, honestly, in this amount of pulls, I'd be able to get at least all but 1. Wow. I guess that's RNG for you. It doesn't always work out. Now the question is, what is my priority? Because I'm still missing our Rodion ID here. And ideally I would like to use them. The problem is, between that and this announcer, this one's rarer. This one... Plus, I know you'll eventually appear in the dispenser. It's just gonna take... I have to wait a Walpurgis, basically. Whenever Walpurgis comes back around, whatever was there before, you can dispense. So now it's a question. Honestly... I'm surprised this is on offer because I just want to grab it and this one's his own. I think... Yeah, I think I'm going to grab the announcer. It feels a bit wasteful because it's just an announcer, but announcers tend to be harder to get. So, there we go. How much do I have left over? I already have the Dawn idea. I could have sworn. Pretty sure I pulled it. Yeah, no, it's right here. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry. I don't know why I wasn't showing it correctly, but we're fine. It's there. Hello, username. Welcome. Extract again or not to? That is the question. Because now we're at a point where I was trying not to. The only thing I don't have yet is Rodion. And I would like to have Rodion, but also I could be patient. To be patient or not to be patient? That is the question. You know what? I could do the other one. I mean, I feel like the stuff that you're likely to get from the other one is mostly the other stuff. Yeah, it's like... I don't think it odds me getting the ID from this one are... If you want the new stuff, this seems to be the one to do. You know what? I think we're going to go for it, if only because I would like to try both of them this stream, and the only way I'm going to have a chance to do that is... I guess unless one of my friends has the idea at the moment, then I could just steal it from them. Let's see, actually. I might be able to just borrow it. That'd be nice. Because I'm more than willing to wait till the dispenser has it. They won't have it till next Walpurgis. That is how that works. So till then... Yeah. Guess I'll just do one of the random teams that I just use for looking at stuff. I don't think I've ever had to use the support ID system. So I'm trying to remember how to look. Let me do this. Brain line of work. Maybe if I go in a level, it'll show me. That would also work. Just click this and see if I can access the support to that. There we go. I would be looking at Rodion. Okay, so yeah, I can grab it from supports for today. So I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do. We'll just use support so we can look at it still. And that should be fine. And then I'll just dispense it next time, honestly. I don't want to waste all my lunacy. Because if it ever changed, I just wouldn't get it. That's the thing with gacha. It's all very RNG at the end of the day. So with that in mind, I guess, yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. So let's put Radion on. No idea if I'm saying that correctly. I am going to have to level the... Oh no, never mind. For easy mode, it is automatically leveled. That helps, I guess. Although I could have it top type 4. Yeah, I guess I might as well do that. Edit team. Let's level you up. Do I have one of those? I do not. That's fine. This is going to be very expensive on the old ticket supply. Let's go. About 50 of these, and how much we supplement the rest of those? A lot. Let's go like 40. Okay, I think that'll do. Uptying is obvious. At the very least to level 3. There we go. It's going to do a little story bit, if I recall. Just how it goes. I'll probably read this on my own time, but I feel like it would go on a bit long for this. They are cool, just... I don't want to extend the stream too long. Maybe if I have extra time at the end, I'll have a look at their stories. And then what's the difference between Uptype 3 and 4? Admittedly, that's not bad. And I would kind of like to see them at their full potential. So... yeah, I guess let's just go for it. I got some leftover Dawn stuff anyway. That's fine. A little pricey, but fine. And then I guess we might as well start looking over stuff since that is where we're at. So let's start with the passives. Gain 1 love/hate every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative love/hate count in this encounter. When start, if this unit does not have Hysteria, gain Hysteria. If this unit does not have love/hate, gain love/hate. At turn start, at 0 higher SP, gain Here Comes the Magical Girl and lose Regressive Transformation reversed. At less than 0 SP, gain Regressive Transformation reversed and lose Here Comes the Magical Girl. Okay, so basically if it's higher, we get that one. If it's lower, we get that one. Makes sense. This unit's SP cannot drop below -40 due to the SP loss effects from this unit's base attack skills. With 4 Envy Resonance, I believe it is. Deal plus 2% damage for every love and hate, max 10%. Combat start, gain 1 magical arcana. You can have up to 3 of them. Base attack skills deal plus damage. Turn start at 3 stack with -25 or higher SP. Change SP to -25. I see. Kinda. Trying to follow the whole intricacies of an ID is really hard just based on the text. It helps once we actually start getting into the gameplay. If among allies that gain charge count with their base attack skills, one ally with the least charge count uses the base attack skill that gains charge count, they gain +2 charge count. Okay, I guess that's kind of nice. At 0 or higher SP, heal charge on target times 2 HP, max 10, heals up to 24 turn. At less than 0 HP, heal charge on target SP. Okay. So there's our passives. Let's have a look at the skills. So at base, this one rolls as high as 8, 9, 10, 11. Consume 5 love/hate count on self to gain 1 coin power, so it can go higher. On use, coin power +1 for every love and hate. Gain 3 love and hate count. Get even more from hitting them. They also inflict a rupture. Where are the villains? It's a minus coin skill. Interesting. Deal +5% damage for every hysteria on self, max 15%. Consume 5 love and hate for more base power. More base power for every 2 love and hate, max 2. You gain more love and hate. On use, lose 5 SP. Okay. And I'm guessing which is used purely depends on what your sanity looks like at the time, or in other words, what mode we're in. Okay, I think I can manage that. Next up, we have with Love Haya. Deal 10% damage for every love and hate on self, max 50%. Consume 6 love and hate to gain coin power. Cool. Gain more love and hate count from this one. Hitting obviously does it even higher. Inflict Mark of Villainy against the main target next turn. Take 10% more damage from Don Quixote. Applies only to the first target to receive the effect in each turn. Okay. And then we have the lesser version. Get out of my head! What a name. Base power +1 for every hysteria on self, maximum 2. 3 hysteria, gain 1 attack win. Deal -50% damage against sub-targets. Consume 6 love/hate count on self to gain base power +1. Gain 5 plus hate, lose 8 SP. Still does the Mark of Villainy, inflicts sinking. Okay. And I guess let's have a look at skill 3. Arcana Beats, Mirror Arcana Slave. Okay, so it's unbreakable coins. We got +4. So doing the math, that should be a total of 17 at base. But I'm assuming there's ways to make that higher. Deals +30% damage for every magical arcana on self, max 90%. Gee. At +3 love and hate, deal love and hate times 20% damage, maximum 100%. At 3 plus love and hate, base power +2. Consume love and hate count to gain coin power +1 for every 5 count consumed, maximum 4. Gain 6 love and hate count, gain 1 magical arcana. Okay. And then we have reversed beats. / arcana slave. Skill does -50% to sub-targets. So yeah, it seems like the main target's the only one's going to take the full brunt of these. Consume all hysteria, clash power +1 for every stack consumed. Consume love and hate count to gain clash power +1 for every 5 count consumed, max 4. Sheesh. Deal +24% damage for every love and hate on self, maximum 120%. Consume all magical arcana on self, gain +1 attack weight for every stack consumed. If this skill consumes 3 hysteria, gain 1 attack weight. If this skill only has a single target for focus encounters, a part, deal +20 times attack weight -1% damage, max 80%. For attack, base power -6 for every cracked coin. If this unit isn't at -45 SP and is at less than 0 SP, heal 10 SP. Heal more SP the further this unit's SP value is from 0. 2 SP healed for every missing SP, max 50 SP. On use, lose 10 SP. And more save. So we'll look at the defense skill. It's only 1. Actionable Guard. Base power +1 for every hysteria, maximum 3. Gain +4 love and hate count 2 times per turn. Okay. And that seems to be about the gist of it. These things are a little easier for me to just understand in the midst of battle, but I find it helps to actually understand what exactly are my IDs capable of, the least. So we have that. I should add ego, because why would I not? I am going to need to thread spin this at least a bit. Do at least twice. That's usually pretty cheap. For doing a fourth, that really depends for me. Because that's a lot more expensive. I think we'll just stick with 3 for now. Especially since I think we're fine. I feel like. And then we can quickly grab some egos for this slot. That's fine. Rawdown we're gonna get via support, so I have no control over that. And we'll figure out the other IDs on the actual screen, I feel like. So with that in mind, I think we're about ready to get into this screen. So, Walpurgis Night. I think we're gonna start off with just a dry run. I'll look at the missions afterward. My goal for today is to just finish the event entirely, so we'll go through both easy and hard. Hopefully we'll do everything. Time will tell on that. But for now, I gotta grab my support first. We are doing that today. And then from there, it's mostly up to me. So, what do I think would be helpful? I guess I should also look at you. I can think about that while I do that. That would make sense. Righty. So it looks like the skill gains power from sinking and from having protecting sword. I need to look at the passive I got that. That is just other skills. We'll see. Okay. And this obviously inflicts sinking, which makes sense. So it seems like IDs with thinking might be good to bring for this. Because the other one seems fairly self-sufficient. So maybe sinking and sharp would be a good way. There's some synergy there. Final player +1 for every sinking on target, max 3. That's pretty good. It is a minus going skill, which is interesting. Lose 7 SP for this one. Inflict 2 sinking, inflict 1 sinking. Gain 2 deep tears, get additional deep tears. Sword. So you have a lot of unique ones. Yeah. Okay. That's fine, I believe. And then we have this one. Once again, sinking seems to be the way to go. Probably look at deep tiers. Unique charge. Let's take the one to charge. Resources used by certain skills for additional effects. Okay. 15 deep tiers consume 5 deep tiers to deal 15% more damage. Inflict 3 sinking, inflict more sinking. Gain 3 deep tiers, gain additional deep tiers equal to protecting sword, which I still haven't seen how to earn any. Defensive do anything? 1 for facing target. That's SP. Tiers. No, it seems pretty standard, at least for what I would expect. It does lose SP, which is a little, yeah, but it's fine. I kind of get it, especially since it's a minus something. Yeah, okay, let's look at the defense now. It's a clashable guard. Here we go. And gives you deep tears. Okay. At less than 3 tiers sharpened, lose 15 SP to gain 1 tier sharpened. If the unit has tiers sharpened, lose tiers sharpened stack times 15 more SP. Let's see. And then it can also be a clashable counter. Final power power +1 for every 2 piercing sword. I think we're going to need to look at the passives because I can't see much on how to unlock these otherwise. The turn starts, 0 or higher SP, gain Blessing. Uses plus coin skills as base skills. And start at less than 0, gain Despair. Use minus coin skills. When gaining charge count, gain Deep Tears instead. Deep Tears are unaffected by charge potency. Whispers of a Betrayed Knight. This unit's SP does not drop below -40 from the following effects. SP loss from unit's base skills, SP loss from effects from allied unit support passives, SP loss effects from tiers sharpened, SP loss effects from an allied death in this unit's base factoring decreasing sanity. In an encounter, when the unit takes damage that brings the SP to -45, maintain this unit's SP at -44 for that turn. This applies only to SP damages. It does not apply to SP changes or SP consuming abilities, like using ego skills. This unit has Piercing Sword before hitting an enemy with a base attack skill. Consume 1 Piercing Sword and inflict 1 sinking. The unit has 2+ Piercing Sword before this turn's final base attack skill's final coin hits. Consume all of it and inflict it as sinking. This unit has Tier Sharpened before hitting an enemy with a point of base attack skill. Consume all Tier Sharpened, inflict more sinking and sinking count, and deal 50% more damage with the coin. If this effect activated, reset SP to 0. This unit has less than 0 SP at turn end. When in panic or ego corrosion, recover. Then heal 30 SP. Ooh. Resonance. You have 3 Gloom, 3 Pride. In Blessing state, take minus SP divided by 2% HP damage from attacks, max 20%. At start, you gain 3+ Protecting Sword, or rather, at 3+ Protecting Sword, gain 1 protection. Start at 5 Protecting Sword, gain 2 protection and 1 Clash power up instead. And Despair works with Piercing Sword to gain damage up and power up if you have 5. Combat start applies to the ally with the earliest deployment order at -15 or less SP, plus 1 final power to minus coin skills, 30 or less SP, plus 15% damage, and 1 final power to coins minus coin skills instead. And that's from having 5 bloom. That is decent. I don't know how much advantage we're going to take over that because I don't have a lot of minus coin IDs that I use consistently. But it is worth noting, at the very least. And that applies to the ally earliest in the deployment order. So you could probably do her, but then you want to have someone else with minus coins if you want that effect. Which you could just ignore it. Which we honestly might do for this first test run. Honestly, I just want to bring in whatever I have on me. So let's bring you, because you're just an all-around good ID. Who else do I want to bring? Because I can bring up to 6 before I have to start using the backup system. I'm a level with you? I don't like the backup system. I just don't use it. I don't know. It feels... Considering I haven't needed it so far, it just feels like it's more of a challenge to not have it. If that makes sense. I feel like that's a little weird to say. But it's kind of just how I am about it. Let's bring you in just for the sake of syncing. I know you're not like the most amazing syncing ID ever, but you're pretty good, I believe. I could also bring you. I have that ID. Got 1 more. This first go is going to be a bit of a smorgasbord because I don't know necessarily what's good yet. Who do I want? Faust have any IDs to speak to me at the moment? Could just bring Malbranch, but I don't know. A lot of good options, to be fair. Like, it's not like I don't have choices. Let's just bring Malbridge. I think that's a pretty safe choice. The rest of you can just be whoever. I don't feel like trying to organize and optimize, like, support passives at the moment. I think we'll be fine. Although I should quickly deal with ego as well. I always forget that I have to program that if I don't have it set up already. It's a little annoying, but I'll live. I don't know which one is the one. I'll stick with that. At least I'm vaguely familiar with it. I believe I already did Dawn. I don't have a lot of ego for you, huh? I don't even have a wall. Just use. Kind of in the same boat. Not quite, but close at the very least. It's not even that I necessarily need these egos, it's just better to have them than to not. At least if that makes sense. I think it makes sense. I don't think I have much control over you because you kind of just go with whatever. Oh, I guess not. That's surprising. I assumed the support would mean I don't get a choice. No, okay. I don't get a choice. I thought maybe for a second, but no. That's in fact not how that works. Let me fix it. Or okay, so we have whatever they have. That's just how it's gonna go. Let's finally get into this. Ooh. I might need... Oh, I didn't necessarily set that up, did I? Give me a moment. Hold on. Because I don't want to block the text. That's just... No one wants that. No one wants that. I could probably... just need to flip that over. In the top. This in the top. And that should be good. Let me just switch it over now. And then I can turn off this mode. Okay. Just taking a second to make sure everything looks nice. And we should be good. We can read text. Huzzah. Okay, back to it. How's the taste? Said they brewed it with the tea leaves that Zichun gave us. Called Baihao Yuzen or something, I think? It's nice, a cup of tea that goes down easily. Not good as Zirin's, though. Yeah? Cool wind of Dangguan blows under this pavilion. Now that we've survived another huge incident, I was planning to hold some consultation sessions with the sinners like I always do, but I wasn't sure when Mephistopheles was coming back, so I decided to conduct them outdoors. Well, the change of scenery can be nice from time to time. As much as I'd love to be part of that discussion, this thing didn't come with a mouth. That must be a sore spot, Dante. You've expressed that feeling before, remember? When we were snacking together, you'd always say things like that. You gave up the complimentary food from the warp train to Radia too, and... You must have been curious about its taste back then. You know, it's not all that bad. I think I'd feel regret and sadness. It's kind of tragic, almost. Ever since Hong Lu severed the cycle that bound the Hierarchs Dangwon and sealed the Ziren in their temple, he's been making a lot of expressions that I haven't seen before. Moreover, lately, I've been getting the impression that he's actively been trying to express his feelings and thoughts, even for things his past self would have simply accepted as is. Like an old dam breaking, its fresh spring water surging to freedom. I can't give you a mouth, but you can trust me to give you a very detailed explanation of the flavors, so feel free to ask me anytime. Yeah, thanks. And honestly, I think that's a good thing, especially because, more so than anything, I could sense that Hongwu was greatly enjoying these moments. I think I can safely mark him down as experiencing very positive changes in my consultation notes. I'm not sure if that'll get through to you, given that you probably don't even remember the taste of food anyway. Let me change that to started on a path to achieving some very positive changes. Excuse me, manager? That's when Sinclair suddenly rushed up to us on the pavilion. What's going on? I know you're in the middle of a consultation, but there's this huge, big as a house truck by the entrance that's... The point is, I think you might have to come see this. Okay. Oi, Clockhead. Is that? The truck was, indeed, massive. It certainly did live up to all the fuss Sinclair kicked up, but... Ain't that something, huh? It didn't seem to me that the other sinners were all that concerned about it. Is everything okay here? I hope it's not another attack on Dangwon. Nah, it ain't. Well, we did suspect that at first, but it's alright. It's because no one on the bus knows how to observe. It's all about the details, get it? Look, it's right there, the company logo. Where? Seriously? It's right there, in the corner, over there. Ishmael pointed to something on the vehicle, irritation clear in her voice. I stared really hard at whatever she was pointing at. Kinda see it, it's a little hard. It's there. I managed to find Limbus Company's logo painted on the vehicle. It was the size of a palm. They were this close to chopping that trunk into a million pieces before I pointed that out. Gotta say, I'm impressed you even managed to make out what that is. Doesn't look like anything other than a smudge to me. Guess eyesight's really the first thing that goes with age. I mean, it's kind of their fault for making it so small and conspicuous. You know? That's because it's not a public-facing vehicle. Zod walked in on our circle, dusting her hands and brushing past a few disgruntled words. This is a research vehicle used by the LCE department. You've used this one before, remember? Extrapolating from the material and the color of the truck's cover panel, it can be determined that this is the same transportation device used for the regular checkup. Right on! Ever since you used it to safely arrive at LCE, we've been using it to move the LCC base around. Hang on. Does that mean we're your guinea pigs? And guess what? Just today, when we opened the truck to transport a different team... Oi, don't ignore me! Instead of answering Heathcliff's question, Todd walked up to the truck and swung open its rear doors. In it, we saw the same mess of machines we saw back then, and... Hey, this light. The now familiar green light. I see. Sod, has there been any further modifications to this vehicle since then? Well, I'm not certain on the details, but LCE's chief research... Hohenheim. Yes, him. Are you two well acquainted? Not very well. I do make an effort to remember this minor yet numerous mistakes. She sounds oddly happy. Anyway, according to the research report he gave us, the vehicle's been modified to allow for universal use across other departments of Limbus Company. LCB's bus, Mistopheles, right? The report said something about using the back door of the bus as a reference to equip this vehicle with various functions, and that explains why this phenomenon is taking place here. The Walpurgis night. Yet, how is it possible when we sit not astride the bus seats? It is not a theoretical impossibility. Certain major parts of the technology forming its engine have been shared with Hohenheim. It is within the realm of possibility that the engine's influence may have been transferred here as well. However, the means by which it has affected this vehicle has to be studied. It seems to comprehend our absence and subsequent separation from the bus. Could it mayhap be reacting to the presence of the Golden Bow? At this moment, Mistopheles is currently boarded by Virgilius, Sharon, and other various members of LCB, including Pilot. Therefore, if they've traveled far, your conjecture may be true. Or there exists a flow that ensures our encounter with the Walpurgis night regardless of the environment surrounding us. Perhaps. Faust talked to herself, staring pensively into the distance, before turning toward us again with a mild resignation. Lead the way, Dante. It has found us, then it must rightly be observed. I knew it. It's the former L-Corp's turn. Huh? What do you mean, knew it? Heathcliff opened up a betting pool where our next Walpurgis night location was gonna be. Okay, that's kind of funny. Also, it will never not be cool to me just seeing the old Lobotomy Corporation environments just given this glow-up treatment, I guess. It's just so cool to me. I like it. Makes me nostalgic, too. Oh, Lobotomy Corporation is a hard game. Betting pool? Alright. What did I say? Pay up, you gits. You told me it was just about the time the patterns changed. No way. But it was just the right time to bet against the odds. People. By the looks of it, the bet seems to have been about whether the Walpurgis night would take us to the library or the Lobotomy Corporation headquarters. Hey, something about this place seems a bit different from the other former L-Corp hallways we saw in the past. Did thou sense it as well, Manager Esquire? Ah, 'tis familiar yet unfamiliar indeed. Stage for a play, almost. Seems like it's gotten wider, too. Still the same long, narrow hallway, but slightly wider. Well, it's unknown how many days have passed in these headquarters. Could thee repeat what thou have said? No. This subject can be discussed later, when its veracity becomes clearer. Sharing the current circumstances of this place, we find ourselves at the Lobotomy Corporation headquarters of a certain day, at its central command to be exact. Correct, that is where Tippereth is stationed, so I could tell. Also just the general vibe of the area. The very center of the middle layer. The one we visited so far must have been the upper layer. Correct. It is said that the departments of Lobotomy Corporation's headquarters are progressively unlocked with each passage of time. According to the reports, when the headquarters crumbled and fired that skyward light, it was... Indeed. It appears that at every visit, we find ourselves at a further point in time here. As soon as the current day can be pinpointed. We might even be able to experience that day. Perhaps. Then... up. Oh boy. Well, that didn't take long. We're to take some more deal or something again, aren't we? Hey, I'm not complaining. We've kind of been loafing around and doing nothing while Jia Xun left us for that grand conference to decide the future of Dingwan. Or something. We have so little time. I must prepare a more intense training regimen to make up for lost time. Whichever it is, it'll be fun. What's everyone waffling on about? You, the Sephira. It's an angry one this time. Yeah, what did you expect? Some other voice speaking through the through the central command PA system other than Tippereth? Tipreth, the employees are confused. Please explain the situation to them. There's 2 of them? Yes, I am also Tipreth. The Central Command, unlike other departments, boasts a rather significant size. It's large enough that it should be managed in 2 areas, A and B. It is why we have 2 separate Sephira manage that department. Yeah, and it's a lot, even between the both of us. Which is why it's up to you to be more thorough. Yeah, bring out the ordeal already. What are we destroying this time? Bad news. Not an ordeal. Like I said, what are you all waffling on about? There's been an abnormality containment breach. The whole company's about to go belly up because everyone else is off trying to suppress the mess on the other side. Then the alarm that was blaring all throughout the company suddenly went quiet. Oh no, the second warning. Oh, great. Look what you did, you bunch of slackers. Get to our headquarters now. Deal with the blue entity. So I think we're starting off with the Night of Despair. If I'm not mistaken. Yep! Hi! Okay then. So we begin. Oh boy, oh boy. Should move things back. Actually, might be ideal if I move the camera for this scene, because currently I'm covering new dialogue from the announcers. Let me see if I can push that. Put myself go toward the middle of the screen. Oh, I'm not covering anything. Okay, so Night of Despair. Innovative. Honestly, I don't even remember what your library battle was like, so as for how similar you are to that, it's a bit unclear. I guess I'll just start off fighting it normally. I don't think anything, at least. I guess I can look at least. Take minus 50% damage from all these, round it down. This unit hits with a cracked unbreakable coin. It does not activate the target's sinking effect. Does not consume count either. And then we don't get to know about the other ones yet. Fair enough. So, Night of Despair. Hold on, I want to look something up now, because I've got lobotomy, corporation. I'm gonna see Night of Despair. I don't recall them breaking out, but I could just entirely have forgotten and it didn't happen much in that playthrough. I'm not sure. That's what I'm gonna check. Tells me. Yes, it does. I guess it just didn't happen much for me then. I don't remember it. Like, at all. For this. I guess let's take it on. Get to try out these two. So that'd be fun. Let's go. Not great. But then again, it's not like I have like the strongest moves though. That's a skill 1. You can't be too sharp. Yeah, that feels decent, at least for that. I could do like this. And then I need something good for this last one. Let's do like that, and that should give us a decent amount of sanity on those questions. Let's see how it goes. I have hope, hesitantly. This game likes to just screw with me as far as RNG is concerned. Well, getting some new ideas is cool. I like it. I like it. I might want to move things how this is going. Find it. Move this over to the other side of the screen, and then I can move my camera a bit more. So I'm moving further out of the way. I don't think the damage numbers matter too much too much on the screen. Let's do. Okay, we got a cutscene. This one's kind of elaborate, huh? The floating swords are so hard to carry. They have such a long reach, and it's so thin that I can hardly see where it's at. As if to prove Sinclair's words, the answer abnormality fired another volley of thrusting swords in our direction. Just as we brace. Hi-ya! Rays of pink light coalesced before Sinclair, materializing, for someone rushed onto the scene, carried away the flying swords. I have a guess on who that might be. Her again, leaping right into the action the moment the second warning goes off. Hello there, Queenie! Been a while. Queen of Hatred. Huh? You're... Sorry I'm late. Here comes Magical Girl. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl. Same old aura. Okay. Furry stack inflict +1 rupture potency. That's pretty accurate how she acted in Lobotomy, yeah? I do like the glow to her design though. That's nice. I don't know why this sanity number is going above her. I kind of wanted to see what she looked like a bit closer, but sadly no. Okay. Are you flashing anything? Yep, but neutral. So ideally I want to cover that if possible. You also don't have sanity, which I guess makes sense. You do qualify as an abnormality. I just don't really think about it much. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's go like that. Probably the odds. We got two magical girls, it just occurred to me. We have Don Quixote edition and we have normal edition. That's kind of fun. Do that, which is the sake of the flash power. I think you got plenty in the previous one, so that's not as... Ah, actually, at the same time. Dominating is pretty good. I mean, it's not like you're full on sanity already. Let's actually have you cover these then, I think. Maybe we can just do like so. Okay, in that case... I guess go for it with this? You can gain some sanity? Just across the board, feels like a good move. Okay, good, nice. Like to see it. Put some in there. Nice. Good. Alright, that's nearly max sanity. Not quite, but close enough. Got a stagger off, which is also cool. It does make the other moves a little redundant, but hey, as long as I get the damage in, I'll take it in the end. That's just a skill one. That's keep it going. Hello, Queen of Hatred. So if I recall, her whole thing... Oh no. We're getting flashback to the freaking library. No. Sword of a Forgotten Knight. Let me see. If a sword with helpless tears reaches 0 HP, it stabs the Knight of Despair. If this unit hits with a cracked unbreakable point, it does not activate the target sinking effect. If there is an enemy with Chanting Arcana save, prioritizes that unit. Unit HP does not drop below 1 when it does not have helpless tears. For an end, this unit's HP drops to 1, does not have helpless tears, heals back to full HP. Okay. So it does have helpless tears. At least, so we need to prioritize this one. guessing these are the same, it just doesn't have helpless spirit yet. Don't necessarily know what caused it. So we really need this one in particular. Because I remember this whole gimmick. I had to deal with it in the library, and I guess it's back here. Ideally I want to consume that. On the other hand, it's a little risky to go this one because it's only neutral. I don't really like neutral odds. We can do that. It's a pretty good class. Hopefully both. Quick class of these just for the sake of not losing those classes, but honestly, our main priority isn't really... Ooh, that's it. I just noticed that one. Honestly, I should probably do that. The odds aren't great, but that's just don't like those odds. I might have to do the neutral and then hopefully just two neutrals. That's not great, but I think we're fine. Theoretically. Go for it! Okay. Good. Thank you, Honglu. And that should be free wisdom, which is also nice. Go for it, Night of Despair Radium. Okay, I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. Okay, guess we can break those flames, which, yeah, expected. Okay, that should be the stabbing. If I'm not mistaken. No real point in killing the other ones, so I don't really target them much. Okay, nice, nice. Like Team Flash wins. That should go fine. Yes, some more sanity. And then one more class, which is a bit risky. Oh, no, no, no. I tried. That did not go well. At least I didn't get staggered, but that was not a good showing on my part. Alrighty, one down. Which one has it? Okay. You're targeting this one. Not ideal, but not defense. Okay. You really need to break that one. That would not be good to let go off. That no. Let's go for that. That should be it. To break this one. Also the top this one. Might want to throw in the ego. This is a terrible idea, honestly. Wish we had better odds on it though. The only downside to that is if I have to use one of these, it's going to be very sanity costly. Worth considering. I need that one to not work. It's really surprisingly harder than I anticipated. You can take the neutral and hope it rolls tails. A later issue, but I don't have a lot of better options. It just depends. But hey, if you want to take that to nature, you do you. What's this one? Is that a strong one? No, not really. And then I think the rest of the extra damage can just go with this. That's not a nice part of it. What's that actually? Oh, it's this. There we go. Sadly, it's a neutral roll for this one. I'm not a big fan of that, but I also not a lot I can do. Just do the sanity count. Alright. Okay. Also, I didn't look much what Queen of Hatred is doing. And that should weaken that significantly. Great. Love that for us. Okay, we should win that by a long shot. I'm hoping that our friend Hong Yu pulls through for us. Because it looks like he is going to have to sleep. Oh, come on. Oh, this sucks. Just that's why I don't like neutrals so much. They're just... I'm not even sure that was a neutral, but it didn't work out. Whatever, at least we got that. This is the main idea. I think Queen of Hatred should be fine. We got the other sword in, which is the main thing. I don't think anyone's staggered. In the name of those breeding destiny, I shall make this oath to the light. Alright, we got a... Another strong move here. Great. I also have one more sword to stab into good old Knight of Despair. Fine. I think I did use this. Unfortunately, they're too slow. They don't flash much. And I could send you at this, but realistically, it's not gonna do much. Let's go for... Honestly, I might just do this again, because we really want to make sure that doesn't go off. You go like that. How are we doing in that? Not terrible. Probably do like that. Got one more skill. It's still gonna beat anyone, so just there. That's some damage at least. That could work. Just more likely. The difference is sanity. I think we're gonna risk it though. I'm gonna hope for the best. It could backfire, but we're gonna trust in Faust. We're gonna trust in Faust. Oh. No. I think that, yep, dagger. Not shocking. Not great either. Okay, so we made that a lot more powerful. Love it. You should win that. Thank you. And that should finish it off. Perfect. We got the 3 swords. Which, if it's anything like Library, should stagger Knight of Despair. They're not at will, we'll see. I hope. Okay. Mark the hateful beings who stand before us. Let all your strength merge with mine so that we may deliver the power of love to all. Just charging up, huh? Okay, so it looks like you're fine, but I don't think anything bad's gonna happen. At least you got staggered at the same turn as Knight of Despair, so we have some time. It does gonna lower our damage. That is what it is, honestly. Not too concerned. Just go like that. Get some damage in. You know, I feel like damage is worth it. Goodness. Does do a lot, which expected. But you're worthwhile use getting this staggered. And I don't think there's any way we're hitting their second stagger threshold. That just isn't happening. Still staggered, actually. Okay, what's this gonna do? Take 100% damage for this turn. Knight can watch your team, yada yada. Not deal damage against the Sword of Forgotten Knight. Ends turn when hitting enemies with Weathered Knight. Gain, I used too much power. Ooh, I'm guessing that's... Are you gonna go down for a bit after using this? I feel like you are. Escapes the encounter, okay. So no more help after that, but that's fine, honestly. I don't think we need too much support at that point. How much is this left? We have 15 and 15. Okay, not terrible, but I want to save it. So do that. Put all the damage in there. Could do this. Doesn't for that. It does decent damage like this. I'm not too concerned about that actually at this point. You have very little sanity. I wish there was much I could do for you, but there frankly isn't. Okay. Gonna roll good? Yeah! Good job, good natured. Love to see. Okay. Swords are... Ooh! Okay. You've been suppressing it as much as you could. Let's go! Huh. It is frozen. I can't tell if that's normal. It feels not normal. Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess it just did. Worried me. I feel so bad, but she won't be a threat to you now. Art thou veritably veritable magical maiden? Magical maiden. I don't know why, I just find that phrasing utterly hilarious. Of course I am. A magical girl fighting to vanquish those evil arcana. Oh! Then this magic of legendary codices does exist? For truth? And thy most fashionable costume must be forsooth to gather the magical power. Don, Don. Don Quixote, calm yourself. Where are you guys going? Thou somehow managed to precisely snatch Don Quixote's wildly flapping arms mid-motion and drag her away from the magical girl and back to our group. Wherefore didst thou drag me from the consultation of great significance? I have mountains of questions to ask her. That thing is no magical girl. What is with thy conspiratorially low voice? And this... O-01-04. Risk level WA. This veritable abnormality dubbed the Queen of Hatred for recording purposes. That maiden there is an abnormality? Yet she speaketh and appeareth just like a human. To label someone whose sheer appearance exudes justice, Queen of Hatred? I believe that it has been impressed upon you many times in the past that abnormalities should not be judged by their exteriors. Indeed, they possess the sense of self. They think and they feel. Perhaps, by the head standards, they meet the criteria of what is considered a human. However, that is an abnormality. No more, no less. We slowly turn around to look at the blue-haired thing, compelled by Faust's stern tone. But it was just there, humming a light tune, swinging that staff around. Oh, the lights. Wonderful! Looks like I managed to protect the peace once again. And when the red lights turned off, and the alarm stopped blaring in our ears, we puffed away with the same pink swirl of light she first appeared with. This is annoying. Why did that abnormality have to be contained at our department? Couldn't it be helped, Tip Breath? Not even the manager knows which abnormality will appear at the headquarters. That's true. But she just gets on my nerves, you know? Always showing up at the tail end of a huge mess like the second warning, barely doing anything to help, leaving the scene like she did something. And you know how she completely loses it unless we baby her all the time, right? Tip Breath, the mic is still on. Yes, so let them listen. The employees have to know that this abnormality is still an abnormality at the end of the day. Yes. Her management appears to be quite the source of stress, it seems. Yeah, no, if you're not aware, back in Lobotomy Corporation, the best way to deal with Queen of Hatred, because her whole gimmick is, if not enough people die during a given, like, set of works, she, I guess, kind of falls into a state of despair. And in order to break her out of said state of despair, you have to get a good result with her. Problem: when she enters her state of despair, getting a good result is nigh impossible. You're most times not gonna happen. So how you deal with her is just before you're going to progress through that set of works, you'd send someone in to work with the Queen of Hatred. Then, when they're like almost done with the Queen of Hatred, you send someone to work with something else. That way, you already have close to a good result already, so when she falls into her despair, you can just be good. The problem that makes it annoying is if you forget to do that, and she escapes, unless you have like a crack team, there's very little that can stop the Queen of Hatred. It's a whole thing. She is a handful, at the very least. Yet odd is odd here. The maiden had to assist us dearly in our battle, did she not? To suggest that she is hardly of any help is preposterous. Please review this document. It is a consolidation of management reports for that abnormality from the former L Corp. Fortunately, it seems that an extended period of management experience has left quite a detailed report behind. Oh, damn. She wasn't kidding about having to baby this one, huh? The sinner's expressions all start to turn rather sour the further they read along in the report. I skimmed through it and looks like she's got this compulsive obsession that she always has to be on the side of justice. She grows more and more hysterical the longer a peaceful period lasts. What's her problem? Got anything to say to that, oh great scholar of fixers? And indeed, 'tis quite different from what I anticipated. As fortune should have it, we did not encounter the mutated form of the Queen of Hatred today. However, as they also possess such a thing as psychological stability, or sanity, it seems that employees have been assigned to the abnormality had the responsibility to keep it at higher levels at all times. It could not have been easy to put up with humoring a monster in human skin. At least humoring them is the extent of the required effort at this point. You are implying that the management of abnormalities entails something far more complicated than simply calibrating their sanity at a reasonable level. Yes, that is correct. It seems that this headquarters is yet to extract a larger quantity of abnormalities. A moment, if you will. To say that they extract, Yiseng furrowed his brows and started, noticing a strangeness in her choice of words, but we already found ourselves returned to the mess of machinery that was LCE's vehicle. It seems that this is where the scenario ends. Dante, there may be further information that we garnered from this experience. Repeated visits to the Walpurgis Night is also recommended. Okay, got it. Yiseng approached Faust to continue his earlier question, but Faust only shook her head in response, as if to say that she wasn't certain or that she couldn't tell him just yet. To me, someone who doesn't even know what's going on in the company they're working for, all these stories from the former L Corp in the library are filled with nothing but confusing mysteries. But something about it makes me feel as though everything that happened in those two places are at once foundations and clues for what we are going through. Maybe I can even use those moments to understand the stories I've forgotten. The purpose of this company I work for. So, well, who's up for a second round? Let's, like Faust, focus on looking for those clues left behind. Okay, so that's the easy mode. Battle against Knight of Despair. That's fine for the most part. Ironically, our Knight of Despair ID is the one who did the most damage. Very fitting. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so let's see how we did in the missions and see what's left for us to do there. So, we use Arcana Slave to suppress the Knight of Despair with the Weathered Knight effect. Nice. Complete the encounter without letting a Sword of the Forgotten Knight revive once or more after they are summoned. Cool. Complete the encounter with the Central Command Team Captain surviving with 3+ charge potency, including unique charge. Nice. Complete the encounter, use the Central Command Team Captain surviving and taking less than 8 hits from enemy attack skills. Okay. Have the Welfare Team Model Employee inflict a certain amount of sinking or rupture potency with its skills during the encounter. Complete the encounter with the Welfare Team Model Employee surviving and taking less than... Okay, yep, 8 hits. Clear the encounter without any ally death. Clear the encounter without any allies reaching -45 SP. Clear the encounter without any allies reaching 20 cold black tears. And that's all we've done. We actually did quite a few of the given things. So, we have to clear the encounter without the Queen of Hatred taking too many hits. We have to complete the encounter with the Central Command Team Captain surviving and defeating 3 swords. Okay, so we need our... I'd probably put Radion in that position then. Just make sure she's the one who breaks them, basically. Use minus coin skills a certain number of times in the encounter. We have to use minus coins. Okay. I could always bring in N-Corp Sinclair to make that one easier. Might as well see if we can do all 3 of these. Because otherwise it's kind of just... What are we doing? Okay, so you can be the captain. I believe that's what this mark is. And then, yeah, we can bring in... What's least helpful? Let's go with this, and then we can bring you in just to satisfy the minus coin requirement. Okay, actually, can you even... No, you can't actually use the chain battle system here. It's just... Huh. That's surprising, actually. Well, anyway. Our main priority is mostly going to come down to keeping Queen of Hatred from falling too low. Or rather, getting hit too many times, I should say. So, you need to mainly be the one to take out swords. And other than that, we're kind of just going for it. You'll all have minus points, because it's not going to be that complicated to get that requirement done. Okay, well, let's go for it. I think we can just have you do nothing this turn. Just so we can have you more of this insight. Like insight is good. Not good enough. I feel like I would like to get started on getting your... Whatever it is. Chances are that would probably work. Because we all get better at these clashes. Go for it. You got this, Sinclair. I believe in you. Yeah! Honestly, I'm mostly just using N-Corp Sinclair because they're pretty easy to manage. I don't have anything sanity required, so... May as well. Huh. Roll hits once! Okay, that was a... Ooh, that is terrible. Oh! That is not a great start. Man. At least you won the other clash, but still. I mean, you're at less sanity than you started off with. Yeah, so now we got Queen of Hatred entering the battle. Hello there. I love the look. It fits her very well. Okay, so we want to make sure you don't take damage if you know. So either I need to trust you on this favorite clash, or we don't. That is the question. So on the assumption we can trust you at the beginning, then we'll see. Delia would do that. Like that. Because ideally I don't want you to clash, because that adds risk that you take damage. We don't want you taking damage. Not right now, at least. Maybe later, if the hard mode features you, but for the most part, I think I'm fine. Okay. Looks like that first clash went well. Good. Love to see it. I think the only thing it said was just use -1 skills. It doesn't seem like I actually need to do too much. I would like to get you back to positive, if that's possible. Which I guess means I'll lose the fade. Okay, get some damage in. That's helpful at the least. Then we got Ardon. And yeah. Okay, at least things are going, I think, good. So now I need to actually have you be the one to take out some swords. Because it has to be you. I don't like the RNG straight in, because it's not going great. Throwing egos increase our odds, but for the most part, we are just, yeah. Also do that, just add a little bit of damage to fire. Oh. Definitely need to... I don't know what to do with that for us. Yeah, trying to go for quests is making this a lot harder. Especially since we had a worse beginning. I might just let these go off, because realistically, I don't think most of these are that much damage. The sinking's gonna suck, but I'd like to... Well, is there anyone not doing it? They're helping... Actually, that's you, Crash. We stopped one of them going off. This one's going for you. You usually have some shield. Let's do with that. Please win. You lose. No! Come on! Okay, let's do a big step, please. We added a little bit of damage to start, which is good. In the end, I can't complain about that, which... There you go, we have some minus coins. Oh! Yeah, this might just be a dead run. That was a lot. Does that work? Oh no. It might legitimately just be worthwhile to reload, because that did not go well. That's a lot of damage to take. And on top of that, we just, yeah. I think we just call that one a dud. Sometimes the coin rolls just aren't great. I don't know why that screen lasts longer than most of the screens. It's a bit weird. That's fine though, we just get the module back and we can try again. It's not the end of the world. I think we can do it, it's just gonna take a bit of doing. Just how it is. Alrighty, try again. What else are we gonna do? What's else about that? can you do? I guess like that? I really want to increase Rodian's sanity in particular. It's very important. And then I think we could take away yours. Like that. That's all favored. I think that could work. Let's see. I'm hoping. Okay. So far, Lucky Draw's looking good. Okay, please. Good rolls, good rolls. Yeah! Honestly, building sanity early on. Oh, please, no. Please, no. No, come on! No! No! Come on! Bro! I mean, at least we're positive, but come on! Sometimes luck is just not on my side. Welcome back to the fray, Queen Hatred. How you doing? Okay. So, again, we want to get you sanity if we can, so... Oh, really? Oh, everyone rolled, like, terrible speed. Nothing? Nothing flasher? Dare you. I guess get some damage in, because what else am I gonna do? Build up these two. Possibly. Might as well get that damage in. The odds aren't great. You do that, yeah. I think you already have one inside anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Neutral. Not a big fan of neutral, but I also don't have many alternatives. Oh, please, come on. That was supposed to be a good clash. Don't lose it. Especially since I have to use a pretty beefy skill. Like, I can boost that. Okay, thank you. I was worried about the neutral. But I'll take that going in. Sadly, we're just not going to get much from that. I think... Actually, that does benefit Sinclair some, because this whole thing is losing sanity. It works out. Oh, why? Bro, is that minus 22? Can you not roll all heads? Like, some tails is allowed. That, yeah, believe it or not. That was shockingly bad. With Sinclair. Main. Okay, so we need to do this sword. You have 7 sanity. Orange you, please. I don't even have resources to do this time. Other thing. I'm thinking I just hope these skills can kill them in of itself. Maybe do like that and then you kind of just hope. Because this shouldn't kill it in of itself, I don't think. I'm at least hoping. The rest really needs to be dedicated to you. It's a question of what skills go where. I don't want insight on you yet. Neutral is not great for a skill that's going to do a lot of damage if it goes off. I can hope for you, your odds go up. You know what? Yeah, probably our best odds. Which, I hate to say that. It won't feel like it. And then because I need you to do the killing blow. Yeah. Oh. trying to handle things so specifically is surprisingly challenging. It shouldn't kill it, I don't think. Yeah, no, not by a long shot. That thing is still standing. Yeah, do some damage. Sanity! Nice! Okay, so that does that requirement. Nice. Immediately failed. At least you have 3 insight. What the? Bro! I mean, at least you got minimum rolls afterward, but oh, come on. Everyone's taking damage. It's not the people who matter, so I'm fine with it. But keep in this, Sinclair. Sinclair, I beg. Sinclair. Thank you. Sinclair, you pulled it off. Now, take damage, I guess. Not that bad, actually. That looked worse than it would be. Again. Damn! One neck. Okay, next sword to go down is this one. They always have the strongest one, I've noticed. Favored. Okay, we can work with those odds. The rest of you, and we can deal with, you know, the main threat. Really? These odds are not great. I also can't pull the trick with Sinclair this time, so that's a little bit of a roll. Need that for favorite clash. You're probably our best bet because you actually. Really? Oh, so you're -10. Not going as smoothly as I thought it would. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna be decent. Honestly, I don't know if there's a point in trying to. I think they're just gonna lose. And to that point, let's do some damage in on this thing so we can make sure it goes down. Okay, you're starting off that. So you're not gonna help for the time being. I mean, I'll take it. Not a lot of hope. Do good damage. That helps. Okay, please win. Just win all of it. Yeah, thank you. I really need this stuff, man. Okay, you're gonna do some damage, but not terribly. Especially since we have the shield. Yeah, that's virtually nothing. Oh no, don't you dare. No, come on! I need all the damage I can get as it is. That's annoying. Because that should have worked. Come on. No, yeah, that one I had left thinking, but I was less worried. That's just annoying. Okay, whatever. We might still be able to do it, but I don't know exactly what the requirement is. I think it just has to be them who takes out the sword. I don't think it necessarily needs to be... No, really? You're gonna hit this? Okay, my choices are the staggered person or the one with defense. I'm gonna hope for the defense. Your sanity gets so low. I didn't know, honestly. Not going well. Especially since it's going to pick up the sword. Let's just go like that. Yeah, it's better on the as for our main problem over here. Freaking, I don't have a lot. Well, fourth match flame, so I'm sure that one goes down, but... What are the odds? What are we doing otherwise? I mean, think realistically this should take it out anyway. You know, provided things go smoothly. If it doesn't go smoothly, I think we're just going to reset again. I mean, we might be able to do at least the Queen of Hatred requirement, but I don't know, man. Still a lot of damage. Surprisingly. I honestly didn't have expectations there, but at least they're not staggered. That was the main worry. Get some more damage in on their magic spare here. Fourth match played. Yeah. Oh. That wasn't planned. Messed up slightly with that. I don't know why. Why am I not paying attention to the speed? I'm an idiot. It's one hit on. You might be able to at least get the Queen of Hatred requirement down, if nothing else. You just need to stab the other sword now. I believe next turn they're going to use it, so we just need to make sure the swords are finished off this turn. This should win by a long shot. This one favored at least. No, apparently it's struggling. I hate you. We're just gonna try and offset it so that they get the kill anyway. We just won't deal with it. That's the problem. What the odds of they're favored. Might as well. Honestly, the best I can do. Go for it. Oh, come on! Immediately failed. I mean, again, it's 2 hits now, but yeah, it's fine. That's whatever, honestly. Sinclair, still showing up. Should be able to kill the sword. Nice. That'll stab you. Alrighty, so that's a stagger. And you should be able to finish them off now. If I'm not mistaken. So, go for it, honestly. I have no qualms. At least I'll get your requirement done. It might not sound like but I'm not sure. Yeah, there we go. This failed. Dealt with. It's a little more stressful when you're honestly dealing with don't let Queenie get hit too much. I think they only got hit twice, so we should be good. We're about to find out at the least. Some of those hits are pretty hard to avoid. Especially with unbreakables in the mix. Let's see if we did it. So we did something at least. Yeah, okay, thank you. Queen of Hatred did not take too much damage. Okay, so now we just need complete the encounter with the Central Command Team Captain surviving, defeating 3 swords that have helpless. Oh, because I accidentally. Yeah. Okay, so now I just gotta make sure. Plan things more carefully, because we could have done all 3, but I accidentally fourth match flamed one of the swords. Dumb mistake on my part, but at least that's an easy one to fulfill. So let's finish this off one last time. We can do one of those that way. Now, do we want you to take on 2 of them? We'll probably do like that. And then like so, the rest of you kind of just use it with the skills. Dodge, look good. Go for it. Oh, please, no. No! Stop! No! Come on! Please win this one. We gain some sanity. Oh. RNG never takes my side on that flash. Never. Okay, that went well. We have that. Go down. You should win that by a long shot. You usually win that. Yeah, good job. Get it in sight. And now can picture enters the ring. Let's get this. So we just need to get the 3 swords unveiled. You know, once we get this first turn done. Oh. These aren't bad odds. Do that. And otherwise, let's keep the insight going. Do that. That. Honestly, I want to make sure you gain sanity this time. So actually, let's have you do that one. Okay. Plan done. Now, strike, do damage, and whatever else you need to do. This battle's stressful. Not too hard, but it is stressful. Good job, Queen Hatred. You'll never not look cool. I swear to goodness. Although we didn't actually get in the turn, we got staggered. Honestly, I thought you would last longer than that. Oh well. At the end of the world, which means it's going to be a little harder. Especially because I actually need you to take out the swords. Ooh, okay. That could be a problem, I think. Let's have you do some damage, because as long as we don't kill the sword outright, it's fine. It's just... you have this. You take it. I think you can do it. Great. You're going first anyway, so it shouldn't matter how strange you do. If anything. Honestly, my only priority here is the swords. Oh, not a great start still. I still would have appreciated it, you know, things went well. Yeah, do some damage, whatever. Okay, dead, good. The first sword down. You are joking. Seriously? Like, this keeps happening. Eh? Factions I feel like should work. Just decide not to. Story of Limbus Company, honestly. Dominating cut! I somehow lose. That deal. Anyway, you should win. The lowest you roll is like 20. And our only goal here really was a lower damage, so I'm not... You're fine. And that's some damage to them, whatever. A sword! I just need to do the other two. The back one. Ooh, I don't know a lot of options. Especially with that. Okay, I think the best I can do here is call attention off of it. That's going to be really spicy. It means I effectively have to at least call attention off of that one. Yeah, that's the slowest person to do it. Do that so we don't lose the insight. The rest of you need to deal with this. Favored, I'm going to trust you on that one. I believe in you, Queen of Hatred. I'm not worried about you taking damage anymore. Alright, you got a defensive skill. I'm assuming you're gonna handle it. Give you some shield. That should do some damage, make it easier for your body on. Hopefully. I'm not 100% confident. Okay, so we're gonna need another turn. That's fine. It's just gonna make things a little closer than I'd like. We should start dealing damage to the other sword. Oh, no! Oh, that's a lot of damage to take. So needlessly. I mean, at least some of it's offset by the shield. Come on. Oh. You know, I'm actually kind of glad. That's how low you were. The intention was to kill, so you know what? Good. I'm glad you didn't get that off, frankly, because that could have been worse. I wouldn't have helped. You have 7 HP, so we just need you dead. I'm gonna do some damage to you. See the dominating flash to make sure it works. And the rest of you need to pick this up. I thought I had something. Let's just do like that and then it's a struggling clash, but I'm not too worried if you take it. Should get 2 seconds. Let me get that. I think it didn't multi-target sword or something. I don't think it does, but you never know with these things. That should be the net. Yeah, not good. Not terrible, but not good. Just win that clash, please. Some extra damage would be nice. Now for this one. So that should kill it by a long shot. Nice, so that's 2 swords. Okay, well. I figured, but yeah, not the end of the world. So that's 2 swords. One more. You're on the verge of doing your powerful attack, and I clearly want to good old Knight of Despair stagger for that, so we gotta get this last sword down. Let's see if we can do that. Not easily, because my strongest move is not gonna do it. Okay, I don't know, I guess. Honestly, we really need to take out this turn, and this should work. Honestly, yeah. How about some multi-hit? Whoa! This one is one attack, wait. Get that out of the way. Gotta be careful with that. And then that should do it fine, since we have these 2 going first. Let's screw something up. These should all be single target. If they're multi-target, I'm going to have questions. I'm trying not to break the other sword, I beg. This is gonna hit some people, which is fine. Shouldn't stagger anyone important. Okay, we did it. Requirement is met. I don't know why that one took me the longest of all of them, but the requirement is met. Goodness gracious. You're doomed. Have fun. I'm done here. Hooray! Goodbye, Night of Despair. Nice knowing you. So that part is done. Hooray. Okay. So that was the easy section down, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, that should be all the requirements met. If I'm wrong, I'll have many questions because I killed all 3 swords with the captain. It should be fine. I'm kind of just left in suspense currently. Nope, we're good. So there's all the easy mode challenges. We're done. This is done. Move on to hard mode. It's another few challenges we gotta do. Okay. So, hard mode. What's hard mode gonna entail? I don't know. We're gonna stick with the classic theme. We are going to swap back in Ishmael, just because I like Ishmael. Although I should have leveled. Oh no, wait, actually, it doesn't matter for the first one. I got auto leveled, but I do need to level everyone who isn't leveled. Because levels are important for this stuff. 55. I think it's 55. 5. Yeah, so everyone else is level 55. Good to see, because we're going to need it, most likely. We gonna have any text? No, we're right into it. Okay, so is this just the same battle but harder? If so, that'd be nice. We'll see though. Already the odds on it. I think this can handle. Neutral's currently our best. Can you have it? Yeah. So we're gonna hope for the favorite clash there. We got really lucky with 2. Everyone else, just do your best. I guess I might as well reduce the skills. They're not going to clash anyway, then we might as well make it better odds. Let's target this. Okay. Or even if it wasn't, you have a favorite clash. I'm gonna assume it's good. Okay, but why? Stop. Don't lose. Just don't lose. That's all I ask. Please. The odds are hard enough as it is. Okay. Nice. Oh, I haven't actually tried the Edo yet, have I? If I get the chance, I might try it. Because I do want to see what the Don Quixote Magical Girl Edo looks like. Oh, come. Okay, barely pulled it off. Thank you. I really would like it if we had sand. Thanks. You know, it would be nice. I would like it. Alrighty. Hello, Peter Picture. I don't know what requirements we have to deal with this time, but I'm assuming a lot of the old ones are going to come back into play. So we're going to try and not let her get hit. So we can get that one out of the way if it is applicable. I don't think we have a lot we need to do this turn, honestly. Let's just stagger them. Oh, so that one I did. Like that. And that. Okay. Good start. Good start. We might need a stronger one for this. Take Ishmael can handle that. Could also have you handle it. Which, I don't know. Just go for it. We'll see. Okay, what's that? Are you going to randomly lose it? I'll be incredibly depressed if you did. Please don't. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alrighty, let's see if we can get that stagger threshold. I'm assuming the swords are going to have more HP. If I had to guess. That just feels like a given. Okay, staggered. Oh, which I guess kind of means that's a waste. I mean, we got some sandy out of it. Could have done a lot better stuff. You get some damage in Queen of Hatred, you have fun. Alrighty, the swords are here. Let's do this. So, yeah, they have a little bit more health. It's about 50 more. It's not terribly much, but it's notable. I might see if I can do it just with you, especially since we have a lot to go into. I think I would like to inside. I don't know if there's anyone who's rolling low. Oh, okay, you are. You know, that works for me. I'll take favored. I think favored will do. I don't like that actually. That does not help on me. Favored and that is awesome. Odds are better for you, I think. We're going for the best on that one. And then you already know. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm gonna have one sword that's gonna be 2 damage. Who would probably? Dawn and you. And let's slash in the points, respectively. You're trying to slash me slash resistant ID. I'm gonna go with Beacon instead. You, on the other hand, are going to get eaten. Go! Let's see if we can one-turn. These two skills aren't... Yeah. I can see it working. That'd be nice. Yeah, okay. One sword down. Okay, that was surprisingly low roll, but it worked out. Getting some damage in on the swords early is also nice. I know I can't kill them this turn. So it's not terrible. Get some damage in. Doesn't really matter, but it's nice at least. Okay. A little tense for this clash, but it looks like it worked out. You have the extra bit of shield, so you should be fine. Or okay, maybe not the shield bit. The point is, you're fine. You didn't take too much damage. This is the only clash that was neutral, so I'm not shocked that it was sour, but... Oh, I thought maybe. No, okay. What ifs? Good job. That should get you to 3 insight. Okay. I like the way things are going. Sadly, our Resonant Sword to Destroy is over here. You're starting your beam up. That makes sense. I have 2 skills. Guess which one is Oh, what? Oh, for every sinking on targets. And you have sinking. We could do the classic strat of distract the sword. We just need some lower hitting. No sinking, that doesn't matter. These would be better odds if we have sinking on you. I can't really get rid of it. It might just be some light damage this turn, and I may have to take it out next turn. So we do have an extra one. That might be our best bet. Because I don't think currently we're going to be able to do it. Still dominated. We gotta trust those odds. This skills it too late. Maybe I could undo that. There goes a 20. There's a 20. There you go. It's only neutral, which isn't fantastic, but I also don't have a lot in terms of options. You do your thing, I guess. I'm gonna try, at least. Okay. Like that. That's good. I was about to say, we're so close to winning flawlessly. That one... I don't know if we lose any symptom necessarily. That's the same. And if not, well, that's fine. I'll deal with it next turn. As long as we don't kill them sometimes. I don't think we will. Yeah, you're fine. Really? Come on, Don! Don't lose! You're doing good. So that puts the sword lower for next turn. Makes it easier. You're getting closer. That's fine. Doesn't look like we're actually gonna fight between hatred. It's fine by me. I don't particularly. I'm not like, I must fight Queen of Hatred. Why you don't let me? No, I'm fine. We're gonna do that. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Theoretically, that should kill the sword anyway. And then you all... Something like that. Just attack pointlessly, I guess? I don't wait a turn for like really use stuff. Just gotta make sure I don't kill this one. Well, I accidentally killed this sword, I think rather counterproductive. Worst comes to worst, you take some damage. I think that'll be fine. You should die. And those are all pretty good classes. Okay, so yeah, you take some damage, that's fine. Not particularly worried. I think we got this, honestly. I'm not starving for damage. I think we can beat the swords. At least the one sword. Oh, Don, no, Don, thank you. Salvage that deal. That's good. Oh, that's... Oh. Unless it rolls, yeah. The odds aren't great anymore for that one. That does some significant damage, I'll admit. Okay, wow. I mean, luckily, y'all aren't taking on the one that I actually need to stand, but... You're worrying me here. Okay, so there's two. One more third. Ay. I just like someone to get staggered, admittedly. That wasn't in the plan. So we can definitely take out this last sword. And that'll mean next turn we can finish Night of Despair off, but still. Luckily I don't think it's too terrible for this guy. I think that's fine. We just need to deal with that. Just the main problematic skill in there. Let's do like that. Actually, it's going right for I think I'm gonna have faith that you can kill it. I feel like you can. And if you can't, honestly, this one might just be better off. Not quite perfect, but close. Let's also use this ego, because I really want to use the ego. I want to see it. Okay, so... either way, the ego should go off. And we can have a look at what it looks like. Now that I finally have a case where it feels worth to use. Thank you, sword down! See the ego! Want to see it! Alrighty. There's an old video feel to it. Okay. So it's kind of reminiscent of what Queen Hatred's been doing. I guess that makes sense. Still cool to see though. I love the derpy face. That's great. Laser! Ooh, intense. Yeah, I'm not surprised it hit mostly failed, but realistically we still got the visual, so I'm happy. Goodness. That's quite a look. Alright. They're gonna take some hits, that's fine. The other sword should impale now. Oh, come on. Like that last hit thing, really? You're already doomed. Get sworded. It's over. Because I know this ends you. Even if it doesn't, I'll just have us keep going. I don't mind if it doesn't kill you, but I feel like it's just, it's gonna happen. Surprisingly, oh. Right, you have a range. That's good. Forgot it. But okay, that works. I think we're in the clear. If I'm not mistaken. I feel like the laser usually goes off first, too. It could be mistaken. Yeah, I guess not. Alright, Arcana Sleeve. Jeez. Certainly does a number on it. Oh no, we actually have to finish her off now, okay. That's fine, it just didn't expect it. They are relatively close to stagger, honestly. I'm not... Honestly, it might be the best strategy to just get some unopposed attacks in. Inevitably you're not gonna really have this. It's just a fact. Go. Honestly, we can just stagger them. It's fine. I think that was a stagger. So we should be able to finish them off now. It's honestly more satisfying. And I think that's that. Let's go hard mode. Honestly, not too bad. I'm feeling good so far. I think we can finish all the goals today. I haven't looked at what they are yet. But if easy mode's anything to go off of, I think we'll be fine. The hard mode ones are usually harder. The ones from easy mode were like baby easy. I'm not... I remember during the Violet Noon event, that one was a little more challenging. I guess I have to put it another way. So, what missions do we do from hard mode? Okay, Queen of Hatred taking less hits was also a requirement on this one, so good to know. Use Arcana Slave to suppress the Night of Despair with the Weathered Night effect. Oh. So that's still one I need to do. I need to do enough damage that beam is enough to kill her. That's... Okay, ideally... Honestly, we just need to kill the swords faster, and I was going for one of the other ones, so that should be doable. We did it while none of the swords came back to life. Complete the encounter with the Central Command Team Captain surviving. And defeating 3 swords that have upless tiers. Yep, did that. Complete the encounter with Central Command Team Captain surviving with 5 less charge potency. Yep. Has the Welfare Team model employee inflict a certain number of sinking or rupture potency with its skills in an encounter. Yep. The model employee surviving and taking less than 5 hits. Clear the encounter without any ally death. No one fell to 45 or minus 45 sanity. Okay, so we have 5 more missions we need to do, which is fine. We need to avoid cold black tears more. If anyone reaches 10, that one fails. We need minus coins, so we might bring back in Sinclair, because it's probably the best minus coin ID. Have the Welfare Team model employee clash against Heart-Breaking Sword, Heart-Tearing Sword, and Heart-Piercing Sword once respectively. That's an oddly specific one. Complete the encounter with the Central Command Team Captain surviving and taking less than 5 hits. Which, I guess they took more than 5 hits, which is the only thing there. Okay. So I think our main one's gonna be this one. This is gonna be the toughie. Let's see if we can get maybe this one and this one here. Maybe also this one will land Sinclair and we'll just be done. In fact, we should, because all the skills are minus coins, so that should work. I think the biggest difficulty is just gonna come from dealing enough damage, because we need that laser to be the one that finishes the Uniter Despair off. A little easier said than done, but I think I can do it. That is fine by me. So once again, we're going to bring back in Sinclair, who is level 50. We need to level you up again, because otherwise we're going to be getting sanity like crazy, and no one wants that. Alrighty, get these last 2 tasks down. Welcome back. So generally, this is pretty good. That's pretty reliable. I'm gonna have this go for one of those and hope. We've had mixed results in the past. Confidence varies. Something like that would do. You don't want to do that. Okay, hopefully we get some good RNG now. Thank you for actually winning the favorite clash. Much appreciated. So the amount of times that one went wrong, I've been floored in the past. We need to do as much damage as reasonably possible. Okay, that was close, surprisingly. You just get some damage in and lower your sanity, that's fine. Please don't use harm. I was really trying to get you sanity, and that is not helping. Unfortunate, we're not off to a good start in that one. We might have to just drop that one and go for others. Pure damage on is what I'm thinking. That, and we have to make sure you don't gain tears. So honestly, yeah, we might just have you not. Also, that is a look. That is certainly a look. Like, you just look at Dawn, that's a... Don't think very kindly, Dad, man. Maybe not. Okay. Neutral Clash, right? I don't know if I particularly want you doing a neutral clash. We can get that out if we can. That should finish your sanity bar. In which case we'll have a great opportunity. Okay, not quite finished, but, you know, it's close. Okay, so that should bring us over to the next phase. There is some hope. Some free damage from Queen. You're also hitting Dawn, but fine, I guess. That should do some good damage. You'll gain some sanity, but not out of the teeth. Okay, so the swords are back. So this time, we're not really concerned with who kills the swords. The swords just have to die. That's all there really is to it. And you're just gonna gain shield now, I believe. So I really want to save all the hard-hitting stuff for later. That's favored. I guess we could take the neutral flash. Neutral flash is a bit much though. And the dealer really needs to pick up the sword. Oh god, that's that one. Trying to plan this efficiently. I feel like someone doing this efficiently is just ignoring these swords, which sucks. I think either way I have to do that. Really rather save it. Could throw an ego. Could also just do that. And I'll try to get some damage on the sword. That's just struggling. I don't figure it out with odds. This is unfortunate. A lot of the odds aren't amazing. Some of these the neutral. I'll still try it. I just don't. My only thing about this is the fact that we're not gonna kill this sword. That's just not gonna happen if I do it this way. Hurting these. Nothing. I can move you over to that. Almost Limbo. I only have 7 actions. And ideally I'll dedicate, but let me rethink this. Let's say I sacrifice the insight. I'd really rather not. You might have to for the sake of doing the damage necessary. Can you do anything? You could do that. It's a favorite flash at least. Take the neutral. Are you flashing anything? I don't know if we are. We can ignore that. This helps. I want to take the favor. Honestly, I might. It feels risky, but I'd rather do it just to make sure. Reminder's struggling. Okay. Do that then. first pile counter. That's a big one, but that's the best I can really do. If you take damage, it's not really the end of the world. Okay, surprisingly you succeeded at that. I'm impressed, right? Oh, for the love of roll tails, what? Really? Trying to kill these swords efficiently is so surprisingly difficult. Shield my flesh to claim their bone. Again, it's a good skill, but no, it's finished. Yeah, Queen Hager didn't win that. Sucky, but fine. Not dead. It'll work. Sadly, that's gonna make their job harder later. So you're on the verge of corroding. We're already behind it, which is not amazing, but no left for me. I think that should be enough to kill that sword, so I'm not going to worry about it anymore. Sacrifice all your insight earlier. Ooh, we want to get it back. You know, if that's feasible. This whole sinking making the odds look better than they are. That should win. Can't kill this turn. At least doing damage would be nice. Do that. Do that. Save them, but I need something to do with that at least. I might overlord this turn. Power counter worked well last time. So you're doing that now, so no more support from you, aside from the final. The whole point of the final is to end the fight, so until then, you're basically just charging. I really wish I didn't have to get rid of Arcana Pierce. That'd be really helpful later, for doing damage. Oh well, hopefully we'll get some more. I was really hoping we'd honestly just get rid of the swords one by one, but we just are not good enough for that. Still, as long as we can make clean the other swords easier, there's a shot. See, now that sword's gonna be easy to take out. That's good. That helps. Comes the smaller move because we won't save the bigger move. Let's need more red eyes on you. That move's gonna be invaluable if I can get it off. Again, we want to make sure the big laser is what kills Leverage Spread. That's the main goal. Got some more sanity, and there's the first sword. I can only do one a turn, so we're doing our best. Honestly, I'm sure there's ways to be more efficient at this. Plus. We have as much damage as we can on it. I was hoping I could just do half the damage this turn, half next turn, but no, it's dealing with this one. It's what? Down. So is it better than one? I can't. I think that means it's more vulnerable to one. If I'm not mistaken. Good. Hell. Really fading. This is terrible. I wish there was some better odds. kill that level sword this turn. I think maybe that. We can deal with this. We really need something to it. Again, I want to save that. So we're dealing with the neutral. Not amazing, but not great either. I think that, okay. And we rolled tails. Why you do this? I think this will work. We have to get profoundly lucky to win that. Yeah, that worked out fine. These win. A lot more valuable when you have positive sanity. Good. We still have some more damage to get in. That should be enough to pick you out. That already helped. I think we're fine with them hitting you. I don't think that they're gonna. I honestly thought you might roll tails a bit more. No, apparently not. I don't like that you staggered 2 people. Not the best turn for you to do that, but it's not the worst either. I think my main worry is that we're already approaching the point where you're going to use that attack. That's how the swords take out. On the other hand, that sword we have left to take out is already low on health. We don't need to do as much damage to it. We just need to make sure you don't do anything terrible. That should work. Yeah, that kind of sanity is lower. I don't know how to do that. I could also power guard. I think that'll be enough to take out the sword, but if it isn't, that would be the safer option. I want to save it. We need to do as much damage as we can. I'm trying to plan around the damage part. Could also just ignore it and go for more damage on the sword, just in case. I think I'm gonna do. It's risky, because it looks like more damage. I think you can take a hit like that. Yeah, you're fatal to slash, not pierce, so I think that's fine. Oh, come on. You're joking me. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but just don't stagger them, please. Okay, yeah, that was more than enough. Okay. Possibly gonna regret it, but also not that way. This should win by a landslide. I don't know why we got so many tails, but sure, whatever. As long as you don't die or get staggered or whatever. You do your move next turn. Great. I'll do some damage. I think it's fine. There's the last sword! I can hopefully deal enough damage now to make this fatal. Here's hope. I might as well throw in this. It's gonna be stronger than a tier 1 skill. That's an obvious. This one we can throw in. I guess I might as well throw in Fluent Attack. Again, you guys are gonna be probably better than skill 1. that aside, it's mostly just going to deal as much damage as we can. And then Queen Hatred's gonna go regardless, so time will tell. Oh, okay. Possible regrets? I don't know exactly why that happened. Crap, I think I just screwed myself over royally. That was weird. It should have just been ego. I don't know why that was corrosion. You're gonna corrode, but this should end this turn anyway. It's not the end of the world if you do. I think Dawn got staggered, but I think that's a kill. I think we're fine. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. I wasn't sure, but we did enough damage anyway, despite my mess up. Though I don't understand what I messed up. I might have to ask, some of my friends play this as well. They're a lot better at this stuff than me, and I'm sure they could tell me what exactly happened there. Because I don't recall corroding. I know you can force a corrosion, I just don't think that's what I did. I guess I'd have to look back. Oh well. Whatever works, works. So, let's see. Missions. What did we do? So, we did the Weathered Night effect. Good. Also did the minus coins one. I don't think we did anything else. We still have the other three. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to go for these mostly individually. The model employee currently is our Dawn. So I just need to remember now to crash them against those three. I don't know what they exactly are. We need to not get to 10 cold black tears. That's another requirement on here. Encounter with the central team captain surviving taking less than 5 hits. So you also need to be getting hit less. Those are the main ones. I think we can get the first one and the third one together, because they both fall under that don't get hit so often. The third one we'll see, or rather the second one we'll see. Because I need to figure out which skills those are in the first place. Are they Knight of Despair skills? Are they little swords skills? I don't know. Is the question. But overall, I think we can start on these two. We just need IDs better at flashing, I think. I have one in mind that I'm gonna add. You've been doing fine, Andrews. You can speak to me on that one. So we don't need minus coins anymore, and as good as you are at flashing, in fact, I might bring you anyway. I think Malbranch has honestly kind of just been turning up short. There is multi-crack office that I think generally rolls higher. Except for its first skill, so maybe not. As far as other options go, I could bring in our good friend Ring Point Philisti saying. Try that. Honestly, I might go for that. We'll see how it goes. It's kind of my tear apart team. I don't really have much specific structure to it. So let's see if we can get some, you know, get hit less, basically. That's the goal. General hope. Just RNG again. You're gonna regret it. It's just RNG again. I'm gonna clear the trash there. Also get some sanity from that. And the units can just go edges if you don't have any good skills. Oh, for the love of no. No, not again. No! Honestly, I think just give up. If we're getting hit that early, I don't... It's the first turn, and the whole point is getting hit less. It feels like a waste of the attempt. Especially when I can just pay to go back in. I just gotta select our support ID again. That's like the one thing that's a bit slower, because I'm relying on support. I didn't pull Radiant. It's sad. I'm probably just gonna wait till it comes back up later. We have two. We might as well go slowly. Okay. You can gain some insight, I guess, for this turn. It's not really all that poignant previously. Get some this turn. Also, what are these? I probably should have screenshotted the names. I'll just have you try and clash with various things. For this turn, you can clash with the lower one, and you'll just have you doing nothing. Save the good skill for later. Next turn, I'm thinking. I want to get Dawn's Insanity, because Dawn's the one who has to clash with 3 different skill sets this whole thing. If you want to do that one. Which honestly, it's not the main priority, but it's worth going for at least. We need to get hit immediately as possible though. Oh, please, no. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I want to get some stress, man. Oh, come on. Roll head! No! Great, so now I can't really afford you to clash with Night of Despair because you're already gaining some of the stupid teardrop effect. No! You're like my best one, why? Why would you lose? I put you out with the best skill, why? Sometimes, yeah. I don't know why I evaded. Realistically, it's like the opposite of what you should be doing. Anyway, we're gonna have you clash this one because it's it. No more sanity. That's good to do so. I'm thinking we're gonna do this. And you just lower your sanity some more. Because that's kind of my main priority for the player. He's not really here to do damage until like a leader. Let's keep very close attention to who has how much of that status element. And ideally we could we're not going to gain any sanity. We got staggered a lot sooner than anticipated. I keep forgetting how close that first stagger threshold is. I've really got to keep it in mind for sanity purposes. Like now it's just kind of ease. A lot of people lost out on sanity gain. Let's say it. Okay. Oh, that also was over here. Unless... I don't know. I think I am going to have to screenshot them after the fact, and we're just going to have to not worry about it. I didn't check, and I don't know what they are. Not a lot I can do. Okay. This can clash with the sword, so they don't reflect the element. Still not thrilled, but it's gonna do. I'd really like to just do this. Okay. Oh, come on. I don't know what to say. Like, I just want to get Sanity onto one of my better IDs. Can I have that? Please. Bro. I only have so much at the moment. Ay. You get to listen to the epic song in the background. That's always nice. Freaking second warning from the body broker. Such a piece. It's a shame it only really happens when things are going terribly wrong in that game, but just you hear it. It's always nice. Oh, so that's not very nice. I have 3 of that kids up. Oh my god. Please. You're stressing me out! So much of this rides on you all not gaining the status effect, because I know there's some guaranteed hits later. Ooh, not great RNG. No, Queen of Hatred lost! Damn. So now we have 2 people with the element. Let's see the cover. No, it only goes. Darn it. Just trying to ensure the skills are in there. Come on. We have rupture now, but rupture sinking. So the odds went down then. Of course we did, that's how that works. Trust that. I don't like the bugs, but I also don't have a lot of options because if I just let them do it, it's not going to work, obviously. You know, maybe that'll game plan, maybe. I don't remember necessarily what skills take away how much. But I think some of the base skills, if you do them when you're not at 45, they generally give you some innovation. Not as much as normal skills, but I think generally you get more than you lose. I could totally be wrong. I have made such errors before. I think it'll be fun with Sinclair. We'll take some hits, I don't think that will inflict any of the status damage. That's fine. No way. Nope. Don't you dare. I was about to say. You're like the one that was supposed to guarantee the win against that. Come on. Okay, there's a sword down. Ego to make sure that doesn't go wrong. Might gain sanity, might not. I don't think it did, honestly. So, okay, you did a ton of damage to my best character. Why? I didn't expect it to be that bad. I don't even know how many times you've been hit now. Oh. This might be over. Because a lot of what I have left isn't amazing. we'll put these on in front of the video that we do. Of course. It might just be over because I don't have a lot of options. Oh, come on. So hard here. Why does this keep happening? Stupid status number 1. I think I really just need to focus on it because I got nothing else that really needs doing at this point. Like that I think is reasonable. I think I already lost body on not taking too many hits, so that was just gone. I think that was gonna happen. I don't know if it's cumulative, because I don't feel like anyone's got them to 10. It might literally just be how much is had at one time. That's not bad. We got like go. All I can do about it. Oh, queen's gone. That's bad. Yeah, the max attack is 5. I think it's just adding. How much is there? At this point, I don't know. This has been a terrible run, honestly. Oh, what? Oh, because you're in this sanity pressed now because you got hit for 2 billion damage for no reason. I don't know about this anymore. Especially when most of the moves I have access to at the moment are garbage. Give me a chance. I'm trying to think. No, what's in my mind? Trying to see if there's any way I can salvage this. Of course he got staggered. Oh, they're good, yeah. I think this is probably the worst I've done at this. We have someone on Stagger Plus. You're panicked. Can't believe I'm just not touching those. the only really inflicted on Flash's win, but still not great. The fact that my solution is not flashing back is not. Oh, come. Haggard. Really? Not. Just kill it, please. There's still a chance to kill it. Okay, so now they don't get to do the attack. Fine. Someone died. Whatever. At this point, I'm just holding out for that last other requirement. I don't know if it matters, but hey, I'm trying. What else am I going to do at this point? This run feels all but over though. We don't even have freaking King of Hatred here to do the last freaking move anymore. Ooh. Yeah, no, you just recover now. That's lovely. So undoubtedly you're gonna do the sword thing again in a sec. I think we already have too much of this freaking ailment anyway. I don't think I can do that one anymore. Which sucks. I'm still gonna try, but what do you do? Just general. How you're meant to do this. How much do we have across the board? We have 2, 4, I don't know. Yeah, that's already 10. 10. 5, 4, 3. I think across the board this is a failure now. That was some of the worst luck I've ever seen. I mean, it wasn't all luck. I made some poor decisions there, but for the most part, it was just clashes not going well. I think everything went downhill mostly when you got staggered. I still don't even 100% know how that did so much. I think I just didn't notice that skill was... One, I didn't notice that skill was even going to happen. With that aside, I guess it might have been like a blunt. Heck, it could have even been like... If you're weak to Gloom, so it might have just been literally Gloom plus blunt, and that's how it took like 2 billion damage. Ay, ay, ay. It could also just been Gloom then. Dumb. To be fair, I didn't expect those to land in the first place. Just don't hit anyone, please. Don, what are you doing? My team is screwing me over. That is my life now. Don, what are you doing? The whole point is don't lose the clash. And you roll tails like... What? Everyone's level 55, right? I'm not insane? Okay, good. I mean, at the same time, that makes me feel all the more nervous about this whole thing, but... Honestly, I'm tempted to just let you clash it. Okay, never mind. I can't even clash. That's great. I'm opposed, it's never gonna work. I'll have to take that one and that one. I guess I'll take those odds. I really need you to actually gain, like, sanity. Again, there's that one clashing time. But honestly, I might just have to be separately at this point. Because trying to worry about that status and figure out what skills I need to clash is not a combo I think I can do at the moment. So I'll have to keep track of. At least the clashes are going to do them, but find the Night of Despair for ages now. We're not stopping until I'm finished with this event because it ends today. I can't come back to this another day. 24 hours it'll be gone. I'm sure it's possible to hit the stagger threshold before Queen of Hatred is here. Usually takes me 2 turns, but I'm sure it's doable to like do enough damage. Heck, I'm holding back slightly because I don't expect to. What's that back? Oh, I imagine it counts for you too, Queen of Hatred, so I'm gonna have to intervene there. That's a dominant dog, actually. I'm gonna take that. Honestly, I think there isn't any more. Go for safe clashes. Two dominating, one favored, but it's a -10 skill, so it should be even better. I'm playing this so cautiously now because I don't want to repeat of last time. My standards are that low. I don't even care you're about to get staggered. I'm not risking it. I'm making sure this time. Sadly, Don didn't understand it. It was not great, but not terrible. You get some insight, which will make your future moves better. That was some good damage. Queen of Hatred, do some damage. You have fun. Rather you happy when I don't want to risk like, oh no, I did terrible, I'm gonna come back as a dragon thing now. Okay, so the swords are here. Ideally, you deal them faster, but also they're realistically, I don't know. So none of us should have syncing. They don't get that power up. On the other hand, their skills become unbreakable, so they're going to get the syncing up. Unless I'm losing. Okay, so they have like a passive that usually don't. Use passive to activate the target syncing effect. Maybe it doesn't? I don't know if they still apply it. They might not, I don't know. I would think not. Just keep going for that. But remember, if they're... You need at least favored. If it's not favored, and they lose, it's terrible. It's a lot worse if... Because they only do the whole Black Tears bit from Clash and Win. But if they're not clashing, then obviously it's not a clash win. Yeah, I guess do some extra damage to this thing. I was looking for it. I'm like, wait, where's the skill? What was I actually clashing with? Well, let's see if they inflict any sinking. I don't see any. Yeah, it seems like that doesn't apply if they lost. That's good to know. Also, hitting the other swords isn't terrible. Like, it feels pointless, but in reality, it does have its... Ooh. At least the lost of the swords was just sinking. Queen! I keep forgetting I have to consider what her clash looks like. I don't normally have to consider that. It could well be a bad clash. Then we're just good. Okay, well you killed it anyway, so cool. I don't know why you broke tails. Oh please. No! Okay, so that's bad. So I've already started accumulating. So honestly, I think I had it backwards. If the maximum is 5, then... I don't know, I think that changes things. So they have one sword down already. On the other hand, the other sword is still here. What? Yeah. Oh, cumulatively. I think it's just 2, but I want to check. We have 2 on you. And on you. No. You have the deep tiers, but those are different. None, nothing. So it's just 2. Still not amazing, but I can work around that. Favored is good. I'd like Dominator. Favored is good. Instead, 3 instead of this. I don't know if there's a word on it. Oh, how much? The only reason to looking useful, so go for it, but also I prefer something else. It was occurring to me I have very little clash. Probably do this. There's peach somewhere. Those are all struggling. I don't think you can clash really against the defense. Good. You're gonna gain a butt ton of sinking, but I'm not gonna do this one. Yeah, we're gonna kind of just go for it and hope, because the priority is less tiers. I don't really care if people are taking damage as much. If by comparison, it's not as important. I guess that would have been fine, but whatever. Somehow, well, tails. That doesn't happen very often. At least I feel like. Not that it matters, we didn't do much damage in the first place, it's still notable. Flash wins, so we don't get to do anything. Just don't use this. That would truly be awful. Damage, not terrible. Starving through there because you're going to get stacked. You look forward. Okay, I guess that should finish you off. So that's already 2 swords down. That helps. Okay. That's gonna go land. One less ID, but on the other hand, you only have the 1 sword left, so that should be fine. Also, we should have 2 turns to stagger, so... Yeah, which I think we're cool still, but it's gonna be closer than I'd like. So you have no sanity count. I don't know how that happens, frankly, but sure. Nothing to crash that. On top of that, I'm realizing I think I have to go down in 1 skill because I can't dedicate 2. 9 is not the best match to play this time because I'm not trying to minimize. So that should be enough. Say very loosely, but it should be. Oh, it's so darn close to it. I don't like it. Stresses me out. Okay, we got this done. Got the hole. Again, not really going for damage. They have the massive shield, but gotta make sure those flashes aren't successful. Because that's where the tears come in, and I don't want tears. Tears are bad. We should also do some major damage to the sword, because it's multi-hit. I'm wrong. Not in the sense of being multi-hit, but maybe it didn't hit the sword. I think that's fine. Oh, maybe the sword's dead. I'm stupid. I just realized I had a skill earlier to attack the sword. It was not just Force Match Flame. Okay, good job. You won. That's what I was hoping. That should be the third sword in pick. Yay! Okay. That's you stagger. Should be able to take it out easy now. Then I gotta write down all the skills. I don't think he got hit too much, so. I guess everyone do as much damage as you can, so hopefully you can end this. It's a thing. I think we have it. That or we'll find out. At least no one else can inflict tears, so as long as we're not attacking the captain with the corrosion that's inevitably coming. That's fine too. Obviously the beam isn't going to go off this turn because we killed the swords really fast. In fact, we might be able to finish them off on our own. You don't even get to do the beam. Alright, I don't have your corrosion. Just panicked. Fine. No, I think... Oh, maybe. Yeah, we did it before the laser. Let's go. You didn't do anything, Queen of Hatred. That was the best run. Nice. I'm hoping it'll at least do the tier requirement. It should. And on top of that, I'm hoping for... I don't think Radion took any... Maybe like 1 or 2 hits. But definitely not 5. Missions? Really? Crap, that's a... I really thought I had that one. I guess I can't really have the captain attack the swords. Because the swords, at least the ones that are doing the actual attacks, are... Whatchamacallit? They get unbreakable coins. And while that's not terrible for the damage, because breaking them, they don't do that much anymore, that still counts as a hit. That is my only guess to how I got hit 5 times. There's no way. That is annoying. I also need to do this, which I think I need to screenshot the names of those. I cannot remember for the life of me all 3 names, and that is not helping. How am I supposed to do a quest if I don't know the names? Type deal. I'm guessing my friend who plays Limbus is on the stream because I got a message of just ... which tells me I did something that disappointed him. Do that pretty commonly, but... Okay. So I have that now. I can keep track of that requirement. Put it here so I can just see. So I need to have freaking Dawn clash with those skills. And then otherwise it's just gonna be a matter of get hit less. Rodion in particular. Really want to finish it this one. Let me see. I need Dawn to clash against Heart Carrying Sword, Heart Piercing Sword, and Heart Breaking Sword. Which isn't any of these, so I think it is just the sword use. Alright, then we're cut out for you. I think they're the modern play, right? Yeah. So, new goal. You clash as little as possible. I have like nothing else. I mean, I'll take the guarantees, because like, you're not going to lose that for example. But, stuff that isn't a guarantee, I'm not risking it. I'm not happy. If I do that, this is like sanity. That's just because Dawn needs the sandwich. The clash is like anything. No, don't you dare start losing what you won every time so far. I would... Whew. I'll lose my mind a little bit. This is the tier 1, which is like the main goal of it still. It's just like... Still went awful compared to what I was expecting. I guess I could have gone with a different class on it, but he's been pretty consistent. Really? I mean, not terrible, because you get a hit, still. Oh, welcome to Magical Girl! About the billionth time. Okay, how's your clash look? Stop clashing with the 16 one, just clash with the 13 one, it'd be guaranteed. It'd be great. That's fake me. Try that again. That. Hit 7. I think now they have sanity, that should have good odds. Who cares what I'm talking about? This one will be a guarantee at the least. This one, if you get hit, it's not the end of the world. Okay. We're fine. Gotta improve, so to speak. Inevitably, we're gonna, stagger. But no, done to be so. Oh well. Okay. Sadly, not much in terms of sanity from that, but I'm kind of used to that by now. Okay, so I'm guessing it's the swords. Sword sharpened with. I don't think that's on the list, so I can just ignore that one. Heart piercing sword. Oh. Hold on. What? No one's talking. Alexa, come on. Who has what? Yeah, it does mean I could have just checked here. It's low enough. insane? Oh my god, it's the names of the swords. I'm stupid. What are the skill names? Bro, I'm so dumb. Our breaking sword, heart tech, heart piercing sword. Yeah, it's the respective swords. So Don just needs to clash with all of them. Okay. That feels obvious in hindsight. I'm a little slow in the brain, apparently. Why? The odds aren't great about anything. Not because we don't have any sanity. Not thrilled. Do about it. That's the future. I also only have the... Is it crashing with anything? I'd really rather you not take that below there. Might have to though. Yeah, I have you, but I think the most I can do is like add a shield so like one of these is a little less. Overall. So what are you weak to? Blunt. Your best to use. So I guess block that one, slash it. Oh. It's coming your way either way. Never mind. Yeah, just hope for the best. That's all I got for you. Good luck. Usually guaranteed wins for you. It occurs to me I do need to somewhat prioritize killing the sword still. Like, my main method of taking down Knight of Despair is still laser from Queen of Hatred. It's not the only way, but... Wait, why? I'm an idiot. You can never clash with that one, because that does 5 outright. I'm an idiot. Honestly, that's probably... Also, I guess you only need to clash, you don't necessarily need to win now that I think about it. It doesn't say win clashes, it says clash against them. I could try taking one and play out. And then we'd have double the move for... Yeah, I think we're gonna give up this run, because one, I'm an idiot and forgot that, you know, unbreakable coins. The swords aren't the only ones that have those. What do I think of these things after? Like, if I thought of that in the moment, it'd be good, but... No duh, it's not helpful after. Encounter 2 missions, please. So I think we're gonna take Claire out. Only I think we could get 2 skills on you as well. And that would help. That would help immensely, actually. Only have 4 skills at the beginning anyway. As long as this is a good set, I think I can handle it. Alright, Pointillis, you said and go for it. You get 3 insight on our friend here, so... Oh, actually, maybe. You know, respect! He did it! What? Don't. Come on! Honestly, I think I just reset, because part of the goals is 5 or less hits, and if you're getting hit off the bat, you win that pretty consistently. But I guess I get good RNG on one character, I get terrible on the other. Should know by now, good luck just means the other character has bad luck. It's just how it goes. Ladies. Let's see if I can keep that. At least it can't be you who gets it, okay? Okay? I'm fine with everyone else. That's okay. But I gotta remember, don't clash you with Unbreakable. Don't clash you with the swords that are about to unveil. It shouldn't be that hard to remember, and yet here I am. Get some insight. Come on. Okay, thank you. That was a little close. Very blue. That time your appearance is very blue. I gotta say blue. Yeah, so we have 2 on you now. That's helpful. Insanity. That. That. Basically not good odds. I think he'd be favored. Well, anyway, I can do that. No biggie. Yay! Honestly, Queen of Hatred just in this state puts a smile on their face. They're fun. I know they're an abnormality and the endangered, but they're fun. I like them. Come on! I guess that's a little bit of a waste for me. I keep forgetting I'm turn 2. Trying to go for sanity doesn't really work. Because you get staggered and you don't get sanity on it. I have the 2 lesser moves. That was the deal. Well, that's fine, I guess. Well, I should be bad with that. So I can't do that. Can't do that. This is one flashy view. That works. And you know, I'm gonna say you're probably gonna lose that to Hatred, but you can try. I don't think 1 hit. There you go. Respect. Maybe you will win. Never mind. Oh wait, no, we all get. That's 2 of the swords clash, but at the least, that's something. Body doesn't get to take damage. Nice. Status elements. when you need them. Surprisingly a win. Good job, Queen Hatred. And you two got hit. Not Radiant, so no one cares. And that's not a Unbreakable, so no one cares. Some damage on that sword. Oh, that's 2 hits. How could I forget about the strong move? I mean, again, it wasn't at Rodion, so no one cares. But Rodion also took 2 hits because it decided, the one I want to pair you with? Yeah, Rodion. That's real good. That's helpful. Suck. I need you to flash with Dawn still. I will do it like that. And then I'm thinking do like that. But not really, actually, because not too good. That's 1, but I'd really rather you not have to deal with an Unbreakable at this point, because I am really messing this up. That's not helping. I need you to flash against this one. If it dies before you flash, then boo-hoo for me. Fine, we're going to get more damage on that one, but nice. Sucks. Targeting. Wait to friggin' let it despair. I also ideally need to kill the sword this turn because we've been here a turn already. I'm trying to think of these things. This guy can normally is, it isn't very good for this. At least we keep rolling this one, which more often than not it is. I think I have to. Just by the nature of this thing. Okay, I'm taking it. Honestly, it feels like I should swap Dawn and Rodion. You're like the biggest damager I have, and not being able to risk you getting hit by minus point, or not minus, unbreakable points. Not. I just don't think it works. Just by comparison, it just. I think if this run goes sour, I'm gonna swap them. Especially since I don't think I can feasibly make it anymore. Like, I think that only works when all 3 swords are even used. I can't physically get up. Oh, yeah. I thought for a second I'd mess even more up, but no. Yeah, you being stuck hitting neither the stairs. I think that's my biggest error in this run. I think I need to put someone less built for damage, which Rodion so clearly is. It just doesn't work. You're like the damage powerhouse. Why did I think putting you in the spot where you will do no damage to the swords was a good plan? I'm gonna have to deselect everybody as well. So you're second now. You're the one who has to clash with everything, which actually works a lot better. We're gonna bring back in you because you did a lot better. You've been, I'm gonna be frank, you've kind of sucked. He's saying you kind of just, you've not been pulling your weight. Yeah, I guess I could have given you 2 skills. Yeah, go back out to do that real quick. That's fine. That's fine. I need a moment anyway, just detox. I think we're almost the end of the stream. But I really need to finish this stream because if I'm being honest, I have 1 day left. I'm that late to this event. My trip took me right to the edge of running out of time. Let me just get rid of... The average level went down. Oh. I keep forgetting I have to select you every time. Yeah. Okay, this will hopefully be our final battle. Ideally. So now you're the one who's first and mustn't take damage. Please do that. Okay. I'm glad we have understanding. We need some sanity early. That would help immensely, actually. That is helpful. So this time our Coon Hatred ID gets some time to shine. Just don't take damage. Simple as that. Nope, the swords don't select you to be their combo. Basically what we do. If the swords select them for the combo, it's not good. Oh, we started on already! I knew it was doable! I knew it! Okay, Queen of Hatred enters the ring, let's do this. We get swords immediately. Mixed feelings. Overall positive, but mixed. Probably take all the hits they want. That's not a concern anymore. Let's take the hit on the sword just as is, because we kill it too. Neutral, take neutral, I guess. Later for that is good. You already on do that. And then you're not allowed to really get hit. And these two aren't on... They aren't on freaking Unbreakables. So I think that makes more sense. So yeah, we should be able to kill the swords a lot easier now. Are you joking? 2 hits. 4 hits. Why? No. Everything's going wrong. Bro! What are these favorite clashes? I lost 2 of them. That one I would have accepted a loss. That one I don't mind. It's just... Oh, freaking ready? I don't even know if this is doable anymore, because the other thing I have to consider is the fact that I need to take out oh, for the love of... Because if they attack... Because now 2 people are staggered. That's redirects I don't have anymore. Although that's to hit everybody for a 5th time, isn't it? That makes 5. That 1 sword screwed me over so royally. Like, it went from, this looks good, it's 2 favored clashes. Dawn won't lose that. Dawn immediately proceeded to lose that. Losing it. To some degree, I am losing it. Mostly because it feels like I should have been done with this part of this so long ago. Literally can't clash. Cool. Not great odds. You got that skill on both. We'll go for it. I just don't think it's gonna work. There, made it work. Good, you stress me out, Magic Despair. Not hard, you're just combined with all the requirements. It's so easy for you to just pull luck out of nowhere and goodbye any chance I had. Annoying. I think we're going to match that skill. Laser! And that'll just be a normal one. Couldn't get in that last one, but whatever. Honestly, I prefer it going this way, because you don't necessarily need that, and this is just another opportunity to get Sandy before the swords show up. This is preferable, frankly. Who was it over? They're both dominating. You lose those, I'm gonna be mad. Because you lose dominating, and I'm just flabbergasted. Well, now you're not even gonna do anything, just staggered. Yeah, that's a bit of a waste actually when I'm thinking about it, because you would have... I still don't know what the falling to the ground does exactly. I don't feel like it does anything. I think it's fine, but I might need to look into that again after, because I didn't... It feels fine. Oh no. Actually, your odds aren't good for that. Anyone who can cover that? There's a bunch of minus. I keep saying minus points. They're not minus points. It's in fact not what they are. and neutrals. Might have to do an ego here. This isn't. It's a neutral. I'd rather not this be neutral. Kinda sucks. Oh, really? I need two? Where is? Hold on. Check this. Use that. Nope, never mind, because we're all in the pose. Struggling, hopeless. Not hopeless, we'll take the hit. And then... this dangerous one. That. So both are dominating, so it shouldn't be a problem. Anything currently gone. I think it's just gonna go like that, and then the rest can target the swords. I'll take the favorite. In which case he can take that. Neutral's decent. It could work. Okay, just don't lose. What are you doing? Pulling tails is not feeling really confident. And that should be a very easy win. Flash. Damage-wise, like we don't really need it. It works. All tails. Fantastic. I wasn't the most faithful in that one, but it's not targeting Dawn, so I don't think too much. How was it meant to happen, though? Can you all, like, not randomly lose, please? That was kind of how it was going to be, but I expected to have not taking hits already. Frankly exasperating for some reason. Especially because now you have a little less sanity. Weren't supposed to... Already not looking good, because I need... Y'all weren't supposed to lose this much. Problem. Why is this suddenly so hard, man? I've done this a few times now. I have one task of not having someone get hit, and suddenly it's the hardest thing ever. Why do you lose so much? Is it because I keep using the laser, maybe? Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked. I think it's this. You get 3 of that. I think it does, yeah. I think I can recover it. It's just not. I have to rely on these favorite classes. That's such good. Lots of things so far. I also need to break the sword this time, it's just all over. I'm gonna do it that way. I need to make sure the sword goes down, or else it's just over anyway. This is so terrible. salvageable, just not easily so. Oh, and of course. You're not, like, it's partially my fault. I recognize that at this point. Because for one, I'm pretty sure I'm the one who caused Dawn to lose all their sanity before. Just in using that laser way too liberally. And then I lost one of the best characters I had there, so needless to say, that's a deal breaker for the run. At this point, I'm questioning if it'd be better if I did these one at a time, because I mean, that's like the only thing I could think to do at this point. Trying to do them both at once just keep one character from losing it all, and the other has to deal with all the swords. I thought that would be simple, but so far, no. Not at all. Okay, so we're just not going to... We're gonna risk slightly because it's the first round. It's not that bad. You should win that by a landslide. As it goes down, you're gonna drop. You should be fine in most cases, except when the RNG decides no. I'm losing it a little bit. Because I really only need the one more win. And I just can't get the win. It just won't happen. Everything just manages to go wrong. I've beaten hard mode like 3 times now. It was easy all 3 times. And then suddenly, this last set of quests, it's like, no. Suddenly, it's a nightmare. If that makes sense. Oh, it's not happening. I closed the laser! Fine, we'll use it once. I've seen it. Use it more than that. No. Let's say, if you lose that, it's the easier one of the 2 to clash. And I have your tier 3 move. You lost it. No words. Anger only. Decent damage. A little scary because I don't want you to get staggered. It's a lot easier when I have 2 turns to get sanity before the swords show up. But it's okay. All heads. Hello, Queen Hatred. Seeing your cute little animation is the only thing keeping me going. I'm at this point that low on sanity. Let's deal with that. I'm cutting up my moves so much more than I feel like I really freaking need to, but also it's just because I feel like I have to be so careful now. Because I've been screwed over so many times. At least Dawn has a good amount of damage, so makes him less likely to mess up. On the other hand, unfortunately, Rodion didn't get much. You get some just by nature of using that move. Honestly, this is better. Inherently, you not having the flash is better. Or freaking Sinclair. Enclair. As people call him. I think these odds are good. I hope they're good. Because if they're not, I'm going to be sad. Whatever. I think that's fine. That's also fine. Doesn't. Dominate. Who's the dominates? No one's flashing something. I was about to say, are you, seriously? You lost that. Okay. I'm a little shocked. To be quite frank. Whatever, as long as Dawn didn't lose. Dawn's the one that matters. In the end here. If Dawn loses, Valo. Dawn will take like 3 hits and I will cry. So I guess as long as you don't die from it. I didn't realize who it was flashing that, I'm gonna be honest. That is a bad choice on my part. So just prepare Dawn and it's fine. Good damage, really. Oh. Rude. That's 1 hit. I gotta pair it with Dawn. Honestly, I think Dawn can just kill it. Let's do it like that. And Dawn just kills it from this thing other picture. Just kidding, I don't want to prioritize a different sword. Rest of you need... I think it's like one. Yeah, it's gonna hit with one sword. I mean, it might be dead already, so I think that'll be fine. It's just... It's not the sword! Come on! I mean, King Hatred is going to defend that, so I think that's good. Unopposed for 1. I think that's fine. You're gonna start doing your defense thing, so... becomes the summoning, so I need to destroy sword to return now. Otherwise, we're not going to get the great damage. Okay, I'm hoping this will just kill you. And if it doesn't, you're gonna get your unbreakable coins off and then be sad. Oh, don't roll tails. That's not helping. You're stressing me out. Okay, ideally I won't have to use that again. Don't lose, and we're all good. Okay, it might hit someone else, so guys, good. I don't know if it will, but it did 1 damage, I don't think it did. That should only go for you. You have shield, so that's fine. literally no damage. As far as it's relevant. I didn't even expect you to win that, okay. Okay, you can't win. Calm down. That sword's gonna go for you, but that's fine. One sword down! We need to destroy the other two, but it should get easier from here. I think I have a run! The fact that it's been this hard. Goodness. Okay, I don't want to use the laser again, so no. Let's just... I'm not actually going to use the power large thing. Some goes in there. I think all of that is garbage because it's damage. That might hurt. We're gonna use ego because I'm tired. And things keep going sour. Really? Do I have to? I'm gonna take away from its sanity. Look at this that doesn't. Why do you give me the laser so much? Let's switch out this. It's only useless. It's 90. Wow. Let's try some things. Yes. We're gonna go like, oh, okay, save it at least. You know what, we're gonna go like that. Restore the attack Queen of Hatred, I guess, because I don't think that'll do much. Okay. These two egos should be more than enough to just shield I think. Actually. They are, and it's gonna be real awkward. Stop giving me the red skill, please. Give me the blue one, or the yellow one even. I don't mind. Just, I need one for the other. Overall, positive change in sanity, so I'll take it. Ay, is still grayed out, so they're not taking damage right now. It's not meant to be able to hit anyway, so if they did, I call bull. Oh yeah. Not shocked, but Sinclair is relatively inconsequential. X-Nail, go! What else am I gonna do? Oh, right on! This is rude. Uh-oh. Is that a kill? I can't break the kill. Okay, it was. Good. Because I needed it to be a killer, it doesn't matter. Alright, we need to take out this last sword. Oy. It's gonna be close, I feel like. The swords keep comboing to freaking Queenie here. I don't even know if it's already been 5. If it's already been 5, I'm gonna be sad. I guess the problem with less people is, while I do have the extra action, it's like, only goes so far when... I'm not going to boost. What's the boost there? Come on. Pike is too useless there. think that could work. Not sure. But not the end of the world, just saying we go to crap after this. So, sure. That way. I want to make sure the sword dies. I guess just in case it goes that way. Alrighty. I'm not losing. I'm gonna take one hit at worst. No hits at best, thank you. I'm just trying to go for one at this point. I'm not as concerned with getting both anymore, because realistically, that is not going to plan at all. I'm fooling myself to try and do it still. There shouldn't be anything that hits Dawn anymore, I don't think. Hit Radion still, but be less concerned anyway. Okay, 3 swords. Hopefully I've done the 5. I haven't been counting. So realistically I might not be at the target. But at this point, what am I gonna do? Doing some good damage. I think that'll be enough to take him down this turn, so it's just a matter of, was it good enough? Or did I get hit one too many times somewhere? At the least, I have some hope. I don't think Radion clashed with all the swords, so worst comes to worst, we still have to do that, but that's fine. If I have to go back to do that, that one's easier. I can do. That took so long. I'm really hoping that's it, because if I have to do it again, it would be so... Oh, yeah, okay, let's see the results. Did most of the damage. Good job. We did one mission at least. That one is so stressful. Okay, so now I just need to attack each sword individually. That's fine, but I want to restore the order I had before. Freaking goodness. Okay, so I need Dawn to attack all the swords now. It doesn't necessarily need to be that Dawn kills all the swords. They just need to clash with them. That's all. It should be simple. The only requirement is winning. And, you know, the sword. That's all. If it somehow goes wrong, I'm going to be disappointed. Because I want to wrap up the stream. It's like 1 in the morning. What a get for having to do an event in 1 day. Go ahead, please. Thank you. Actually, really good that worked out. Also that. Surprisingly rough stuff there, but we made it in the end. Got brought in. No swords yet, so I'm think we're fine. As long as you don't stagger Knight of Despair. If you stagger Knight of Despair, may God help me. Okay. Hello, Queen of Hatred. You are my only source of sanity. Ah! Okay. Let's do that. This is going to lead into the next one, so I'm not as worried about the sanity game. That is where it's going to get staggered. Fact of the matter is, only so many people are going to win some either, if any, because I think Sinclair might just push him over, yeah. But we're mostly just moving on the sword line, I'm hoping. So Dawn should ideally clash with the sword. Yeah, she just clash with the sword, honestly. I don't think we need to deal with the two swords over here yet. We just need this one. Dawn, you have to clash with it. I hope you win the clash, mind you, but time will tell on that one. Otherwise, I'll have you deal with the other side of the clash. I guess we can do that too. Do that. Not really going for massive damage, so we can do that. I'm so tired. Really is a Knight of Despair. Such a bad fun, I'm so sorry. I guess it shows how much sanity I have left. I'm reserved to making terrible puns. I don't even have to care anymore. You do your minus coin thingamajig, I don't care. Swords can't get staggered either, so no Dawn's clashing. Alright, no. Nope. Okay, Queen of Hatred first. Oh. Where's Dawn's clash? Yeah, I was about to say, I sent you the flash, right? I was so confused. Okay, you won. That's nice. Take some damage, so I made it. Not great, but it's not terrible. So Dawn's clash with this one, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to clash with probably Heart-Carrying Sword. The rest of you let's deal with this madness. Second thought, just to make sure it dies. I'm only gonna do that. These swords aren't gonna die yet anyway, so it's fine. long as Dawn is still standing, things are good. Thank you, Faust. My life easier when you're doing good. Okay. I mean, the total damage is that 5. It looks like it's doing a lot, but it's not really. I'm mostly doing this to make sure you die with a sword. You don't with your isn't bothered. Everyone involved. Nope. I thought maybe you squeezed out wins where I didn't think you would. War, so. Add some up. Okay, that's good. Anyway, impaled. One down. You're already doing your second stage, so yeah. You need to destroy a sword per turn. Why you do this? I need to classically. And I really don't want to break it. Trying to do the math because I accidentally killed the swords and Dawn didn't get the clash. I think I'd have faith in Dawn because of the break, especially since I already have fluid sack going. That's already going to do some damage. And on top of that, I have this going. Dawn, if you break it, please. Please break it. Placing all my faith in Dawn and hoping. If I'm short damage, and I think I could still win because you can still dagger Knight of Despair. It just means you're gonna have a lot harder of a time. At the end of the world, but... Okay, come on, you can do this. I believe in you. Come on, Dawn. Come on, Dawn. Yes! Okay, I didn't miscalculate. Thank God. One more sword. Please roll faster, Dawn, so I don't have to deal with that stress. Oh, okay. One more. One freaking more. Dawn is here. Okay, yeah, at least some room for error. I'll clash with this last sword, and then move to make sure it's broken by the end. I'll throw in that. Oh, and you're still going clash in the end. I'm hoping you can just break it. I don't know what yellow resistance is like, but I feel like between this and that, you should be able to. You know, we can try. Add on a little extra damage after the fact, just to make sure. You really need Nitrogen Spray to get staggered. I don't think the quests count if you lose. As fun as that would be, I doubt it. Oh, it's been a wild ride. But I think I'm about done, Night of Despair. Okay, so I don't put this back. I don't think we need to win the clash, that's fine, it's just an idea. We still need the sword broken in the end. I think it's fine, because in the end the sword broke, and Dawn did clash with it. It doesn't say win clashes, it just says clash. It said win clashes, so you try. I probably would have had Dawn use Eco. If this doesn't count, I know why. Yeah. Yeah, but this is clash with against. It doesn't say win clash. Therefore, if I lose this quest on that basis, how dare you, game? I don't know, I'm tired. I just want to be done. Limbus, please. Okay, goodbye, Night of Despair. I'll be good. I hope we're good. How long have you been streaming you? It has been 4.5 hours. This was not meant to be that long of a stream, I'll be honest. I expected 2.5 hours at earliest. I thought at latest this would go like 3.5. I did not anticipate one bit of quest to take like an hour and a half or whatever it took. A lot of the stream is one section. I think that's it though. Missions. Done. Oh yeah. We did it. By the skin of my teeth. Oh. Goodness. So I think that's everything. If I'm not mistaken. Let me take a quick scroll, but it's all saying mission clear. So we should be in the clear. The theater is just gonna be the cutscenes. We've done both. It's just a Walpurgis, so not much else. I kind of ended off with one last poll, just because I have tickets now. And realistically, I don't use those very often, so. Do I take one more crack again and now just spare for realsies? Because I've just been using them via the freaking support system. Okay, that's a big old no. And then Lunacy. Yeah, okay, I think that's a safe sign of I got garbage twice. I think I'm just gonna wait for the dispenser. Bro, I've done this so many times. How? Like, I got everything except I'm the reverse. Like, I swear. One of my other people I know who plays Limbus, they were telling me they got pretty much everything they wanted, except for like everything to do with Queen of Hatred, as far as I understood. I'm the opposite. I got no Knight of Despair. The irony is not lost on me. That's fine. We can always dispense it later. We can always use the support system if we really need the ID amongst each other. So, with that in mind, that, my friends, was the Walpurgis. It was stressful, but relatively last second, like if we look, there's 16 hours left. 24 hours from now, it is over. It has been running for like a little less than a month. I wanted to do it sooner, but I've been on a trip. So I had to come back at the very last second. I got back into where I live today. That's how close I got this. Sometimes, Limbus, sometimes. Okay. With that in mind, I'm going to end off stream there because it's been a wild ride and I need to head to sleep. So with that in mind, thank you all for tuning in. It's much appreciated. I hope you have a grand rest of your day, night, whatever it happens to be for you. But that's me done. Sorry again for the long break. There's an explanation for that at the beginning of this stream, but that's where I'm going to leave things. I'm headed off to sleep. See you all around.